What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. It's good. Am up over here. I'm good to go. Maximum Warp, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. You guys are having a good Monday start to the week. Oh, I am. How goes it? Get this thing fired up. We are not going to mess around like we did yesterday. We're going to get this thing, get this bird in the air. We got an hour flight over to Chicago. The flight after that is, I think, probably another hour. It's slightly longer, not much more though. And after that, we are going to generate a new schedule in a pilot's life and probably do the first flight in that new schedule. So we'll see how it goes. But hope everybody's good. Had a good smooth stream yesterday. Did a couple of tweaks before the stream yesterday. Things seem to be right now. They seem to be balanced out, stabilized. So we're going to continue here. What's up, Maddie? Roadcraft just dropped an update this morning too. Their patch number 2. So I definitely gotta get back into Roadcraft, man. I really I'm wanting to jump back into that game. But how's it going, Maddie? All right, let's get this thing fired up. We're not going to sit here and yap like we did yesterday and mess around. We're going to get on the road. Get on the, we don't have a long taxi out, so parking brake is set. Battery can come on, guard can close. Standby power, good. Left center fuel pump and left aft fuel pump is good. I think we'll leave the APU off for now. Go position lights to steady. We can go logo light on. Cabin lights are good to go. Emergency exit signs can come on. Passenger signs can come to auto. Axe can come to auto. And get ourselves IRS aligned. Apparently, I couldn't dual stream. It wouldn't allow you to stream. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that, how you would go, because Discord is more of a screen share that I know of. I don't know how you would even do that. Dual stream to Discord. I have no idea how you would even do that. I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. The low wheel comes back and I get a damn bar. Alright, let's get our electronic flight bag all set up. We gotta get connected to ground power. The battery. There we go. Alright. Get our flight, our load plan set, and we are ready to go. Oh, how is everybody doing? What's going on? Weight and balance. Let's see what we're taking here. Fix my monitor. I'm not cranked up like this anymore. Looking at the monitor, it's like right here. I feel good. I don't know what the hell that neck pain was about. Like I was looking at a spider on my ceiling for the last 2 months. I cannot believe it took me that long to figure it out. 6,230 pounds of cargo, so we're going to go 3,230 in the back and 3,000 in the front for a total of 6,230. We will set our payload. Oh yeah, you could definitely screen share, and that's what it is in Discord. You screen share. You're not really streaming anything. You're screen sharing it. But yeah, I don't know how you would do that in Discord. I have no idea. But yeah, Pontiac shares a screen. Other guys share their screen in there too. But yeah, they're not simulcasted anywhere else. 30. There's our fuel. Our fuel is set. Go ahead and set the fuel. Okay, now I'm gonna have our fuel is set. Our payload is set, and I'm gonna go ahead and have these guys. So we're not going to be waiting. I'm going to go ahead and request boarding right now. We good. That, and refresh that. All right, let's get our FMC done. Before I do that, we have no ATC right now. We are on VATSIM today. Altimeter's 2999er. We'll set that so we can import all of the things. Always get to this to re-import it into the EFB. So. All right, cool. IRS position. Got it, guy. Calm down. Position in it. Page 2. Left GPS. Back to page 1. Bang. To our route. Request the flight plan. CMH. Looks like you're coming. Did I say CMH? I think we're going to CVG. Does the thumbnail say CMH? Oh boy. Back that up. Or is that just the title? I didn't even update. Title? Come on, guy. It's United 737. Yeah, it's CVG we're going to is the second leg. Sorry about that. But you're welcome to come along. Yeah, the last flight in this schedule is a CVG flight, and then I'm gonna see if we can start at CVG. I'll be joining. Nice, good. And then that will be going from CV. We're gonna see if there's something United wise out of CVG is that's what I'm hoping to do. All right, UAL 466 is what we are. AL 466. And we are going to be departing on runway 28. We have no departure SID. Are going arriving into O'Hare on the windy 2. The TC transition, which is actually Traverse City, which is where we're coming from. So the arrival actually starts at the airport we're leaving from. That's how close we are. It's less than an hour flight time. And then we are arriving into O'Hare on runway 27 center, what we landed on yesterday, with no transition. All right, back to route, activate the route. Execute the route. Are you flying the whole thing, dudes, or just from there, O'Hare? Right, and it do this 140.3. Our reserves are right off our SimBrief operational flight plan, FinRes plus alternate is 5.8. That plan fuels 12.7. That is on our flight plan, and here is the fuel jives with the aircraft. Wind is 285 at 30. ISA dev is plus 11. Execute. N1 limits. All right, now we can do our landing. That? Oh, not landing. Take off. Hawks Girl, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Max, what have you been up to, man? How's everything? I'll do the whole thing. Very nice. Very good. Happy to have you along, Brand. All right, copy FMC data. All good here. Let's see if we can go take off 2. Laps 5. AC on. AI off. Calculate. It says, nah, brah. Let's try take off 1. Nah, brah. And then Toga. Nah, brah. So let's use. Yep, SimBrief says all good. 140, 140, 149 for our B speeds. We can go to up to. Yeah, they're fine. It's fine. Flaps 15 though. I don't want it. We can do takeoff 1, flaps 5. Cool. Coming off a long weekend, was not ready to go back to work. I hear you, man. I get it. I completely understand. All right, stealth temps 32. Takeoff 1, climb 1, takeoff speeds, flaps 5. Our CG, center of gravity, is 23.9. Yeah, I had a long break too, man. I had a very long break. I was 10 days without streaming, 10 days without 10 days away from, pretty much away from the rig. Kind of chilled out for a while, and yesterday's stream, it was sleazy. Oh boy, what's going on, man? But yeah, yesterday was yesterday coming back. The day before yesterday coming back was a disaster. The flight was the whole thing was a mess. The sim was not cooperating. My rig was not cooperating. Yesterday we had a good day. Yesterday we had two good flights, and today I'm hoping for much more of the same. All right, 139, 139, and 148 is our. All those things are set. PBC is our first. That's our first waypoint, which actually starts our arrival into Chicago. We're going all the way down here. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to go direct to Jumbo after we're not going to fly this whole arrival, because we're going to fly past the airport. That arrival is just to basically to get into landing to the east. Chicago's landing west right now. How's it going, man? Happy New Week to you as well. How are you? All right, I think we're good to go here. We do have our ATC clearance from VATSIM. There is no controller working right now in Minneapolis Center or in Chicago right now. So we will be on our CTAF frequency, which I need to get. So we are going to do a .ctaf KEBC. That is 124.2. Spin this up to 2.2. That's our CTAF. We are on 122.8 right now for here, so that's all set. They gave us a squawk code from Auto ATC of 1512. And let's go ahead and turn the transponder on. We're squawking mode C. That there. Oh, look, it looks like there's a doozy that has arrived. It's over at the other gate. Where are you, guy? Oh, a little CJ4 action for you, eh? All right. Nice. Well done, sir. Well done. Right, 28 is off to our pushback. Will be right there, so that's good. All right. What else we got to do? Transponder is set. Let's do our glare shield here. Stay focused, Nate. Stay focused. 139 is our Mach speed. Our heading will be, runway heading is 279. Loving the CRJ, nice man. Did it get better with the update, Deuce? Did they fix the stuff? I know there was a lot of stuff that they had to work on. Did they make it better? All right, let's course when we get to Chicago. Our initial altitude. They don't have it here to follow, so set our initial altitude 5, and we'll work on it from. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. 1 billion times better. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, takeoff runway is good. Initial altitude is good. Yaw damper comes up. Window heat comes up. Flight altitude is set for 30,000. That's where we're going. Flight level 300. Landing altitude is set at 700, which is Chicago's altitude. Flight directors can come on. 1 and 2. Our LNAV and VNAV can come up. Heading select for a few minutes. Our minimums in Chicago, I should know this by heart by now, is 108 radio. Arrow, that's why it's not working. 108. Radio minimums. And altimeter is set. Auto brake I set before. Comm radios are set. We are ready to go. Almost ready to go. What's going on, everybody? How is it going? Course to arrive. Oh, we're already boarded. Very nice. See what happens when you're like organized? Usually I'm like, I get through all this and I'm like, oh yeah, we got a board yet. All right. ILS is going to be 111.9. I'm hoping to be able to shoot this ILS a little bit better. I don't know what I've been doing with the ILS lately, but I've been really jacking up my approaches. Not really. I need to figure it out, but I also was not in the sim for 2 weeks. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Susie, how close are you? How close are you? Get our APU on. How are you? Flattery will get you everywhere, Ivan. Just careful.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What's up, Akanji? Welcome in. You'll be good in a second. Go ahead. Okay. Very good. I'm getting my APU going, and we will be out of here in a second. You know what I didn't do that I need to get into
Departure checks completed.
the habit of doing? Do wind data. West winds. Got to get in the habit of that. What's up, Rhea? How are you? Welcome in. Where are you flying today, Rhea? Wind. I don't even think it does anything yet, but all right, wind. Ready? They might have updated that.
Locking gear.
Very good, very good. Execute. It's all there. Nice. I think they updated that then. All right, cool. Is our APU ready? Is. Ground power can come off. APU bleed can come on. We're going to be going nose right, nose left, tail right is where we're going.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ground power can come off. Up over here, system page, sim, ground support. Disconnect the power. Take the chocks away. Done. Eight. All right, auto throttle on. Our fuel pumps can come up. Hydraulic pumps can come up. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is, we're going to take it off in a second here. Ground equipment's removed. Engine area is clear. This house. Let's go.
All engines
Gonna
clear.
shadow as well?
Start at
Nice,
will.
man. Cool. Right, let's get motored. Yep, Maddie. Anybody can fly along. I'm not gonna see you unless you're on VATSIM, but that's you're more than welcome to fly along. Anybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. All right, we are not motoring at all. What is happening? Oh, I know. Stand by. Packs off. The engine can't start with the packs on, man. APU is on. How about that? Now we're motoring.
Please set parking brakes.
Small airport here. This guy. What's going on, man? Did you get hit by the tug? You left your hair over the weave is over here? The hair is over there? I mean, I like the look, to be honest, but...
Unlocking gear.
Unique. It's unique, all right. FS 2024. That's GSX right there. That's not even the sim.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I think they're clear now, so I think we're going to go ahead and start up the second engine. We will be fully ready to go here in a few seconds. Traffic on. And we're going to spin this out to 20 miles. So, yeah, 20 miles. And then we're going to come over here and spin this out to that. Spin this out to 10. Traffic and weather over here. They're all good. All right. Get engine number 1 up. Set our flaps. 1, 2, and 5. Go. There's our speeds. There's our legs. I love this plane, man. I really... I'm so glad I jumped into a Boeing to try them out before I started getting a whole setup here for Airbus stuff. That's why I waited. It really is. But now I'm equally now I don't know what to do because I do like the Airbus stuff too. It's just the Boeing stuff is yeah. Phew, I can. Did that come through? I didn't hear it. All right. Engines are stabilized. I gotta fix my head tracker though. I'm moving around a little. So Gen 1 and Gen 2 up. We're off the APU power now. Probe heat can come on. Let's go back to auto, which I tried to leave them there in the first place. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU now can come off. Engine start switches to go to continuous. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is set. Light controls. Free and correct. That is correct. And Taxi lights on. I think we're ready to go. Since the probe heat is auto, you can leave it in auto. Probe heat on and checklist assume that the probes are off. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so they're auto. Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, cool. So they're going to do their thing on their own. All right, nice. Thanks for the heads up. Did not know that. I don't have to worry about probe heat. Let me make a note of that. Good shout. Tell I've been watching British streamers lately. Good shout, man. Good shout. Traverse City traffic. United 466. We will be taxiing out to runway 28 for departure. Golf 4, Golf. Runway 2. Traverse City traffic. Doozy. Doozy, did you hear me? And how does that mic sound? Because I'm not ever able to hear myself in VATSIM. It's my new. This is my Grizzle mic here. Okay, cool. It's my Grizzle mic. This is the same mic that Grizzle uses. I actually asked him on stream what mic he uses, and I was looking to get rid of this big ass headset that I've been wearing. You guys plugged in, but I've been looking to get. Not looking to get rid of it, just looking to upgrade, because I'll be honest with you, after 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of streaming, and then doing it again the next day, I mean, having that headset on my head was a pain in the butt, and that was the one thing that I felt exhausted by. It was like the constant pressure in my head, and that was the one thing that like actually shut the streams down, because it was a lot. So I'm actually happy to have like a low profile, equally good device. So all right, Skystream, we'll be there, man. I'll be coming in on 27 right. I'm parking at B19 unless somebody's there. This guy. Guys, I did refresh my my about page down below in Twitch, and I did update for everybody. I did update my website, so I kind of gave it a little refreshing look, and threw some pictures and things. And there's also there's more things coming too, but I gave it a good refresh. Put it in all the chats here. Very inconspicuously named, but yeah, you're good. More than welcome to check it out. You don't have to check it out now. It's nothing crazy. It's just kind of like you know, a bio, and more of a bio, and like, who am I? It's kind of like more of a business contact, but good stuff for you know, if you guys need to contact me or make sure you're following everywhere. You're absolutely all the info is there. Is he moving yet? He is pushed back, although we probably should a little bit of separation in. Redo our ground speed here. I don't want to get dinged. Ryan, I don't know what I'm doing with the not sure what's going on with the marking. I can't figure out the lighting situation with the pilot's life and what they need. I like to think that I'm pretty decent with the lighting and the lights and when to turn them on and when to turn them off, but I keep getting dinged for arbitrary things. I'm quite sure what the deal is there. Hold short line. I'm getting there. This plane takes me a second. No, I don't. I hear you, man. It took me, I think it was an hour and 5 minutes yesterday before I got off the ground finally. I sat here yapping like an idiot, and then it was probably an hour and 5 minutes into the stream when we finally left. When we finally left DCA yesterday. That's an older plane too, so it's definitely not
Traffic.
automated.
4903, vehicle, recall.
Okay. Okay. Rip Johnny. What's up, Rip? How's it going, man? All right. Free departure. Cabin lights are good. Instruments are good. Engine instruments are good. Takeoff data is good. Nav equipment is checked. Landing lights on. Strobe light goes to strobe and steady, as far as I know. Taxi lights come off. Taxi lights. Transponder is good. Block. All right, we're ready to go. Double check final here on VATSIM radar. Make sure nobody's coming in here. It doesn't look like there is. We're good to go. 19th in line for Xbox support. We'll see what's good soon. All right, very good. All right, we're out. Traverse City traffic, United 466. Lining up on runway 28 for departure to the north. Flying runway heading back to the Traverse City VOR. Out to O'Hare. Traverse City traffic. All right, Leroy Jenkins it is. Let's go. Hit that? There we go. Knots.
V1.
Rotate. Hey. Going. Positive rate. You're up. Do not do that. All right. Now we're good. Nah, we're good. Well, this thing keeps wanting to pitch up. Like crazy pitch up. Scott says you got to fight the thing to get it. You gotta fight it to not pitch up like that, like a real thing. Traverse City traffic, United 466 passing 4,300 for 5,000. Turn to Traverse City door. Now we're good. Let's go heading mode. Back this way. Then we'll go direct Traverse City. Actually, maybe go direct Peacock. There we go. All right, we're all cleaned up. Taxi light off. All good. Off. And we're going up to 30,000. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. I got a little what in the hell? Supposed to be going to Peacock. Where the hell are we going? Oh, trying to. We're still on heading mode. What the hell's going on? I thought I hit VNAV or LNAV. Doozy, I hope you're enjoying the air show. It's a little showcase 737. No payment options are working. You haven't been able to play MSFS or any game for a few days. I hope they fix it. By the way, there's a big Ini sale. Really? Captain Norse, what's going on? It's always good when you need to fight the plane. Yeah, right? And if you don't find it, you end up on the moon. He was basically, essentially, he says that it's, it's a pretty common thing that on departure that the nose basically when it unsticks from the runway, that the nose really wants to, the thrust behind the engines really wanted to climb hard. So that's all right. Landing lights can come off so we don't get dinged for that. Terrain can come off. We can go to weather. We're already top of descent as Peacock. Yeah, Rip, the guy I'm talking about, Sconce, he flies these planes in real life. He's in our Discord, and he said that that's actually a thing, even in real life. Like, you can't just come off the runway and then click the autopilot and be good to go. It's actually it's a thing with the plane in real life too. I'll be there in less than an hour. Skystream. It's I'm already on the arrival, so we're right across Lake Michigan from Chicago. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a certain altitude and engine setting that is not a problem with. Yeah. All right, jumbo. Gonna be a jumbo at 4,000 feet. Yeah, right, Rip. Skystream's gonna be in an ERJ. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we're going to CVG after Chicago. Yeah, we're already gonna be heading select off. Get back on. Okay, we're on heading select and nav. LNAV is armed. There we go. Coming out to the Midwest. We're actually going out to the Middle East, Doozy. There's no way we're getting to 30,000 feet right now. The top of descent is right here. I'm switching to Unicom, by the way. While I'm thinking about it, and while I'm here, I'm going to get O'Hare's CPAP. 12075. Yeah, it says unable cruise altitude, so. Doug, we ain't going to make it. We're probably going to get to 20, and then we'll be coming back down. Actually, I think that's what we're going to call it that. Yo, Ropenza had a great conversation on his stream yesterday, right after maybe about right around the same time that we raided. What's your guys' favorite burger joint? Like doesn't have to be like a local place or anything like that. But what's your like favorite burger joint? They were talking about In-N-Out, and I've honestly never had In-N-Out, and they're actually putting one right down the street from my house here. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, what do you guys think? Jack Brown's for local. That's a good burger. That is a good burger, Tennessee. You're on Unicom if anybody wants to hang out. All right. Five Guys is amazing, just not rich enough to eat there. Five Guys is a good burger. They have really good fries, too. They're not stingy with their fries. Yeah, Doozy, I'm hitting top of descent here at Peacock. I'm going to go back down to 4,000. Probably what I'm going to do is go to probably Fire, F-I-Y-E-R on the arrival, and then go direct to Jumbo for the 27 center arrival landing. So. Up and away. What's up, Crack? Crack, you and I need to talk, man. I need to get some merch ideas from you. Logo, really like Flight Sim logo stuff for a few things. So, you and I gotta chat and yap a little bit. I want to do a couple of different Flight Sim. Cast on? The hell? You honestly feel like In-N-Out is a cult following unwarranted. Can't stand soggy fries, but I have to have crisp deep fried or bust. Yeah, I got you. I hear you. Crack, what's your favorite burger down there, man? A nice day over Michigan right now. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with a couple of like thoughts, and I kind of want you to put them into the visual. I got a couple of ideas for that. Whataburger, nice, Busty, good call. I'll honestly, one of my, and then they were talking about that on the stream on Rapenza's stream yesterday too, is that you don't eat a lot of fast food, but there's not too many American burger joints here. Once in a while, you get a Whopper. Yeah, that's not an American burger. That's fast food. I wouldn't call that. You know who's got a solid burger? It's Culver's. Culver's has a solid burger for fast food. Dairy Queen actually has a solid burger for fast food. Oh. White Castle makes me ill just thinking about it. DQ is not good, really. Okay. Right. Can't stand Dairy Queen, really, Ibanez? Like their food or just in general? I have not heard many people say that. Never been to a White Castle? Yeah, I did. I've been, and it's in my younger years, and usually after a night of drinking, and all of it. Wow, that's a strong. That's a. It's quite the. Quite the statement, man. You watched that on Harold and Kumar. That was enough. I think DQ makes a great burger, but to be fair, yeah, if I'm getting there, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get the chicken basket. Yeah. Where are we going? Right? Why are we climbing? Oh, because of constraints. That's why we're climbing. I didn't look at my constraints here. So let's go ahead and change that to 0, 0. And I want to be 4,000 by Jimbo. And I'm I kind of want to be at 10,000 by Fire. They have me at 11, so we're close. 40 at 10 by Fire. And 9,000, 9,000. I'm going to bypass most of that, and we're going to go right to, after that, we're going to go right to Jumbo, at 4,000 even. That's where the, all right. See how that works. Why are we unable next altitude here? 22,000. What? What in the Sam Hill? What just changed? Alright, we're descending, so that's good. But Bitter, they have us down to 10,000 already? And then back up. What the hell is happening? Got us all messed up. Or I have us all messed up because it's a short flight and we were on the arrival. I cut the arrival short. I mean, I did this my own damn self. All right, let's see if I think. All right, I don't think we're fighting the plane anymore, but we're good. Sorry, guys. All right, O'Hare arrival is 3007. That in. A little bit busy here, sorry. Good. This good? All right. Overpriced food can find at school cafeteria. Maybe I just had bad experiences, but haven't been back to DQ in 4 years. DQ is in America. Oh, DQ is in America all over the place. What's up, Frag Damage? Quick question. Why is everyone else's MSFS decide I don't like this SSD anymore and just decides to uninstall itself? I've never had that, Frag. Thanks for the first time chatting the question, but I have not had that. Akanji, you're at B19. Very good. Are you on VATSIM? Because that was going to be my gate. But I'll find another gate. We're good. Oh, you are there. Okay, cool. You're on B20 is what it says, so I'll take B19. And Gil just pulled into B17, so B19 is, yeah, you're at B20, I'll take 19. Cool. Appreciate it, man. Hope you do fly along. No, you're fine, Akanji. I can move over too. I'm not there yet. You are. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. All right. Runway 27 center is currently an arrival runway. We're again climbing once again. It's been a challenging. I'm not used to these short flights, and coming onto the arrival before we even got our arrival, we couldn't even get to our cruise altitude. So good old hair arrival. Yeah. Wish you luck with the support. This is attempt 4 to get your game pass going. Good luck, Rip. Good luck. Oh, all right, Kanji. Thank you. 27 center, right behind you. PC or Xbox had an issue on PC a while ago with launching games through Xbox app. Had to reinstall game services to Windows. Bustus. All right. Gonna go down to 15,000 by there, and then we're going to Fiverr, and then coming over here, and that's our approach. That's our first approach fix. We should be able to grab the localizer. That's Jumbo right there, which is Jumbo, which is essentially the lakefront. 27 center, yep. I think 27 left is immediately behind you, and 27 center is the one right next to that. Double checking. 273 is our course. Checking our ILS is 111.9. That's good. Your issue is they won't take a new payment option, Busty. They had that problem, but I had that problem too. It's worse than I'm losing in-game rewards for playing that you might have got. Yeah, that does suck. That's pain in the butt. Yeah, Kanji, if you're not in our Discord, jump in !Discord. We'll get you into the Discord, and you can feel free to post your pictures or videos or all of your flights and stuff like that into the Discord. More than welcome. If you're a content creator, feel free to use the self-promo area. And you know, if you go live or throw a video out there, put it in the self promo area. It's foggy. Very good. Okay. I live about 10-15 miles west of O'Hare, but yeah, it does look like it could get a little foggy. I got a pilot itch. You haven't flown in a week. Yeah, I hear you there, Johnny. 100% that. We did. I think we got our altitude sorted. How's our speeds look? I think we're good. We're gonna slow us down 250 at 10,700. We won't have to choose. Go ahead and go. Approach area over here, and we got plenty of room on that one. Flap speed's going to be 144 for our approach, and go ahead and do our fix info. AORD, and we're going to do a 25 nautical mile ring. We will do a 12 nautical mile ring and a 6 nautical mile. And page, we will do runway, or W, 7 center, We want a line drawn here. Typical is 093. Boom. We got our rings. You've been mining gold. You've been playing Out of Ore, Rip. I've actually thought about picking that game up. I could use a coffee, flight attendant lady. Yeah. Dancing flight attendant lady. Gold mining sim or Out of Ore, yeah. Rip, have you have you messed around with Roadcraft at all? Roadcraft came out with an update today. I really need to jump back into that game. Dear, I'm alright. Eat it. All right, we're at 13,000 over Lake Michigan. I miss anybody else coming in here, guys? That got a little crazy. Mr. Disrespect says, will I be able to get better quality default airplanes when the SU-3 will be available, since we can download default planes if you play on the Boeing 737 MAX? I think so. I think so, Mr. Disrespect, but I don't know if SU-3 is going to make things available. I think it's more of an optimization thing. I missed that chat in there. I apologize. I missed that chat as we were talking about DQ and burgers, and then all my whole plane went haywire too. So apologize for that. But welcome in. Hope you stayed stuck around. We do have a plane. Southwest Airlines flight at 15,000 feet going to Milwaukee on. We also have Doozy, you have a plane right off your nose going into O'Hare as well. You guys are on converging paths. Eddie Robinson, I think I've seen him around too. Yeah, he's on the same arrival waypoint. You're getting ready to make a right turn, and he's going to be, he's at 33,000. You're at 18, so he's higher, way higher than you are. All right, crack. About ready to pick up the command game you suggested, but it was on sale for 55 and you forgot about it. Yeah. Played Out of War a bit a while ago, been meaning to jump back in and check out the new stuff. Yeah, I haven't played that one at all. I have been kind of, messing around. I definitely, the construction sims and things like that. What I don't want to do is buy another game and then not have time to play it, which seems to be my MO lately, so. Busty, you have to revert back to beta. Yo, Crack Matrix, a member for 60 months in a row. 5 years. Unbelievable. I don't know where the time is going. It's insane that you've been 5 years. It's crazy. Thank you, bro. Not to mention, he does all the then he drops a gifted sub to Glitchy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. The OG. He's certainly one of the OGs, and the guy's designed every piece of artwork on my channel. So I can, well, I say every. The first logo I didn't know crack. That was the very first logo I didn't know crack. Every logo and every piece of channel art since has been Crack Matrix. Water flow at coal plant. He does have great art. Maddie Lynn, member for 3 months in a row of Sentinel. Awesome. Thank you again, Maddie. Wolves everywhere. Yeah, that's Busty. He's also done my wife's Reiki Fox and Raven Healing Den. He's done. I mean, he's done so much. He's done my daughter's YouTube channel when she was interested in that. Glitchy, what's going on? Crack Matrix just gifted you a sub, Glitch. He's just literally just did it, but welcome in. He looked like he must have slowed way down. Or you speed up. Are we in, I'm going to go ahead and go to CTAF, O'Hare CTAF. No fix for the Xbox issue. You have to wait for an email and 40, after waiting that long? Dude. Yeah, it looked closer on the overlay. It looked a lot closer, but I look back here to see if I missed anybody, and I definitely missed Mr. Disrespect's question. Did I miss anything else? I can't believe we're an hour into the stream and we're almost done with the first flight. That's insane. Ahoy there, Chicago. Oh, he's right. It is foggy over here. Yeah, that is really annoying, Rip. You sit on the phone for hours, and then their answer is, "Oh, we'll email you. Don't worry about it. We'll email you. Just wait another 48 hours, like you got nothing else to do." It's just land ho. It's really not that foggy, and I'm not far from O'Hare in real life. I mean, it's not foggy over here, but I don't know. It probably is along the lake. Don't call the land a hoe. Nice. All right, we're at 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and kick our landing lights on. Go to terrain. Put terrain back on. No, I did not. Terrain back on. Be making a left turn here in about 5 miles. Land ho! We need a good pirate game, man. We really need a good pirate game that the community can play. Atlas was phenomenal. My early streaming days, Roscoe and me and my brother, like we would all be playing Atlas. Atlas was a great community game. Need a good game like that. The problem was the Atlas servers were absolutely ridiculous priced. Ridiculously priced. Sea of Thieves is awesome. Sea of Thieves is fun. Yeah. Sea of Thieves is fun. Skull and Bones was okay. I played a little bit of that during the beta test. I think it was the beta test or their stress test. Atlas from the Arc devs. Yeah, Crack. You remember that? You were around when we were playing, messing around with that. I don't remember if you were like with the crew when we were, but yeah, that was right around the time you came on. Maybe Sea of Thieves should be a joint stream. Yeah, Sea of Thieves would be a good one. Sea of Thieves needs 2 rigs because there's no way you're playing that without me. Not happening. I'm not gonna sit here and watch you play that. It's not gonna happen. All right. O'Hare Traffic United 466. We're going direct to Jumbo from fire on the windy arrival, and be a full stop landing on 27 center. We are about 30 miles to the east. Right. Akanji, we're going to Cincinnati next, and then we have to, and then I have to generate a new, flight, new schedule in a pilot's life, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. But as of right now, the next flight is to Cincinnati, CVG, Charlie Victor Golf. We got a good angle on the localizer here. Tried to do Cape Town to Heathrow last night and woke up this morning with a WASM crash. Oh, man. Carrier Command 2 looks good as well, not Pirates. Yeah, Pirates don't really have aircraft carriers. They haven't really... That was your first overnight in the A350? I thought you'd done that before, Doozy, no? Or your first WASM crash in the A350? Anyone wanting to know the flight plan, it's always posted in the description. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, you're absolutely right. Thank you for that reminder, too. Yeah, anytime you guys want to know the flight plan, it is always in the description of the YouTube video, and it's always in the, I don't know about always, but most of the time it's in the title of Twitch, too. I could barely hear him. I might need to turn up my VATSIM and my E. See how that is? That'll probably blast me out next time. I'll be like, whoa! Ice pirates. That was your first WASM crash in the A350. I was going to say, I thought you had done other flights in the A350 overnights. 149 at Driscoll we're going to drop down to, and 144 is +5 for wind correction. That would be 149 on the, all right, cool. Have a nice little conga line here. I don't know what runway he's looking to. Did you talk to him, Doozy? You know what runway is he doing 27 center like we are? We got enough room, but I'll keep my speed up as well. I just put your trust in him. He said he will be fine. Famous last words. We'll be fine. All right. Fair enough. Chicago City right here, populating in. I don't know if my level of detail will be allow it to actually come in full view, but get a nice view of it flying out because I think we'll be taking off and banking over the city. I think we're going to be taking off 22 left when we get down. So. That fog looks sick. This isn't even active sky. This is Microsoft Live weather. High fidelity clouds, not ultra, but Boy, they really slowed me down here. I don't want to be that slow. Guess it did say 170 a jumbo. I didn't need that. Oh, we do 190 a jumbo. Bring this down to 180. Nope. 180. 2200. There we go. All right. You don't remember Ice Pirates 80s class? Oh no, I remember the movie. I thought you were talking about a game. But yeah, no, I remember the movie for sure. Did he, man? Wait. Okay. Getting our typical Chicago hiccups. That's a payware scenery that I have there, so it's definitely gonna cause some sim hiccups as it loads in. All right, we're 12 miles out. We should be catching the localizer here in a second. There it is. We're on glide. Localizer's arm, glide slope arm. Runway's right there. I have not played Dune yet. Pontiac speaks highly of Dune. O'Hare Traffic United 466. We're on about a 8-mile final for runway 27 center.
$2,500.
Take it easy, guy. Take it easy. Flaps 15. And flaps 30. Fully configured in a second here. Airspeed set. Mr. Compavos about to land in Slovenia. Nice. How you doing, man? All right, we're 6 miles out. My aircraft. Let's see if this goes any better than the landings I had yesterday. Take it easy, Sim. Load the stuff in. Aim for stutters.
1,000.
crazy how accurate this is in real life. Landed on this runway 1,000 times, passenger. Literally 1,000 times.
Air traffic 4903, like 7 mile final 27 center.
Air traffic, United 460 on a very short final, runway 27.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Come on, stutters.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Air traffic 1440 is on a 12-mile final.
O'Hare traffic, United 466 is clear. Runway. We vacated runway. Green deck. Green deck. Good. EPU can come on. Brake off. The flaps are up. We've stowed our spoilers. Actually, I don't think we had our spoilers armed, to be honest with you. What's up, Chad? How are you? All right. Let's see how we're going to get in here.
Traffic, guys, pointing out then like a 3 mile final 57 center.
Catch doozy landing here before we make this right turn. There's a kanji over there sitting at the gate. Got a 271 on the landing. That stutter at the very end there was ridiculous. Ah, we missed him. He's down, though. O'Hare traffic, United 466 taxiing to gate Bravo 19. Yeah, Romeo. Kilo uniform.
Air traffic United 1414 short final.
Guys, 4903 is clear of 27 center.
Nice. All coordinated. It worked out. All right. O'Hare traffic, United 466 crossing runway 27 left. Very nice. Didn't have the best angle. That's all right. And I don't want to overspeed our taxi here. Getting dinged for that.
Our traffic is 1414 is clear of
Well, I will say the ILS worked a hell of a lot better than it normally does for me. That was good. Some reason I don't know what I was doing the other day, but ILS was not engaging. The glide slope wouldn't engage. I think I was pushing too many buttons, and I didn't think I needed to go crazy like that. So I gotta figure out again. I think we gotta make a hard left here. The scenery is jacked at O'Hare. Like, these signs are not what actually there, so I need to make a left on uniform. Basically follow it back. Yeah, so it's calling this, essentially it's calling this alpha, but that's definitely not alpha. The one we're getting ready to turn on here is actually uniform on the chart. Little hiccups with the scenery. All right, if you're a fan, it's awesome. Love it. Just need more time to play it. That's Dune. Yeah. That's yeah. The survival crafting games I enjoy a lot. It's just like you said. It's just trying to keep up with them. Once you start playing them, it's like it's got a whole thing. Even now, I still show that I'm not really on uniform. Taxiing in the ramp area of the terminal, terminal, but we're gonna call this uniform for now. This shows it as Alpha on the sign and Bravo. The black A is the taxiway you're on, and if you look over there, it'll show Bravo as well. But all right, I think the landing went okay given the stutters. I mean I got a 271 according to Landing Rate Manager. Given those major stutters that we had on arrival that are like right at the edge of the runway. I'm not upset about that. But we're going to Bravo 19. It looks like a kanji is over here. He's in YouTube chat right now. He's over here at Bravo 20. Pull in right beside him. We're going to do a quick turn, and we're off to Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati. Charlie Victor Golf. I believe SX works here. So go ahead and do Terminal B. Bravo 19. Just go ahead, hit, and ignite it. There they are. Hey, nice. These might be CRJ gates. 100 doozy will work for. We might be a little close to touching tips over there, Kanji. Man, nasty stutters right now. here to see. Come on. Go. Off. And everything is off. Engine can come off. Parking brake is set. Like doozies, check this out. It's cool. Nasty sim stutters here. What's up, Outdoor Tori? Not Tony? We got Doozy, who came in with me on this last flight. There's me, and then Akanji is right over here. We're all going to be heading up to CVG. I'm not sure who this is. They just got in. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I got some nasty sim stutters here. Let's go ahead and get our shock set, ground power on. We'll shut the APU off. Ground power's on. Off. Go APU off. And also go anti-collision off. Logo lights can stay on. I think that. Just doing some digging with school, trying to figure out what to do before work late tonight. Thinking about just picking up your AGI, Advanced Ground Instructor Certificate. And yeah, why not, man? That's exactly it. Exactly it. Why wouldn't you? If you can do it. I'm standing still here and it's stuttering, so this is not good. Again, I'm very, very convinced that these sim stutters have something to do with internet connectivity or server connectivity.
The boarding requested.
Look at this. Awesome. Gotta love VATSIM when there's people around, that's for sure. Yo! Nuno747, thanks for the follow on Twitch. This is our crew right here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Cool. All right, we made it. Welcome in, Nuno. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the follow. We just pulled into O'Hare. We're going to go ahead and do our debrief here and go from there. We can unload this flight in Navigraph. Keep VATSIM radar up. 271 is what we got in Landing Rate Manager. 43 minutes of flight time. This was our, what the heck was it? On our VATSIM, for VATSIM, it was our 46th flight, and once we get 4 more flights, we are we have the VATSIM achievement, on FS Hub. We are also working towards our Boeing pilot achievement. The next flight will be 34 flights, and we need about 15 more hours to go, which we need. So what is that? We need 17 more flights in 15 hours. So that's we'll get that when we get the flights. That's cool. All right, let's go down to. My tech, what's going on? How goes it, man? All right, let's do our little review session here on the flights. And we were auto-submitted. Let's take a look at a pilot's life first. Last flight in our schedule is down to Cincinnati. And we got here. We got a new unread email. Friend request received from Mike Wooton. All right. Go to the friends area then. Community. Who's Mike? You guys in chat? Friend request. From the United Kingdom. Gonna set the next one out, but you'll be watching. All right, very good, Doozy. We're flying to your house for crying out loud. In the Middle East. All right, let's take a look at this flight. We got a 99. So that's the better score that I've had in quite some time. The only thing I had was this navigation light on. The only thing I can think of is that strobe light, although you turn it on steady at the gate and taxi out with it on, they must ding you for having the navigation light on steady, because it shows that I have it on, and I've had it on to strobe and I've had it on steady on the way in, and they still ding me for it. So I'm guessing that that's either a bug that they don't know about, and it's because I would think you would want your navigation lights on until you get back to the gate. Cincy is an extension of Kentucky, so enjoy it down there. Yeah, right. You can't find any of us on APL. Really? We're sitting at O'Hare, Bravo 19, 20, and 21, my tech. You're more than welcome to join us. We're going to Cincinnati after this. So yeah, last flight in the schedule is this one, and then we're going to regenerate another schedule, and I hope to fly another flight after this one. This flight is only going to be about, and this is an hour and a half. I don't think it's going to be that long, but maybe it will. I did not think the Cincinnati flight from Chicago was that long, but we'll see. I hope to do this flight and at least one more. I don't get dinged. You have the, I think I have the, that's what I was going to ask you, Joe. I mean, I have it selected as, automatic name is Boeing. And I have it selected as this. I mean, it's the 738. I don't know. Do you have the steady? Do you shut the strobe, the steady and strobes? Because this is what I think it is. I leave this light. When I take off, I go strobe and steady, and then when I taxi in, I go steady. But the way I understood it is you're supposed to be on steady when you're sitting at the gate and taxiing. So I don't shut it all the way off. That's what I think it is. But and it's saying a nav light. It's saying nav light is the problem. Here, I'll show you. Haven't got a ding on that. I put steady at the gate, turn it on before departure, then back to steady after exiting the runway, and never to the off position. Okay, so that's pretty much what I'm doing, that I know of. But I'm getting this ding for nav light on, fail, and it's been like that consistently. So whatever it is, I'm consistently doing it wrong. I don't know what other nav light it would be. I lose points on that each time you fly it too. Very odd. Yeah, I mean, and that's typically, and don't get me wrong, I've not done that. I don't always remember the strobe to steady, like turning on the strobe when I get to the runway to take off and then shutting it off. I don't remember it, but I always, even if I do remember it, I fail this and I lose a point. And again, it's not a crazy problem. It's just it's annoying, like one number off. But it's on the taxi in. You need to move it right after exiting the runway. Yeah, I usually exit. I'll vacate the runway and then stop, and then I do all of my things, and and then I start again. So I don't know. I don't know. All right. We came in. We got airspeed of 146. We were supposed to be at 149. Not bad. 171 was the landing. We have no bounces. And 1.3 Gs. That was pretty hard, actually. But yeah, it is weird. I'm gonna try to be more cognizant of that, just to make sure that that I'm actually doing what I think I'm doing. But yeah, it's just very odd. Very odd thing to me, because I feel like I'm doing it right, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. All right, here was our departure. We were supposed to go back to this TBC VOR, and we didn't. Kind of got back onto the path. That whole arrival brought us all the way down to here, and then we would have had to turn around and fly back. So I elected to take ourselves off the arrival and then go direct to Jumbo and in. So I feel that it was a decent move here. We got a 223 in a Levitex. 223 in a Levitex. We'll check in Volanta where that is. The satellite imagery.
3520 Chicago traffic radio check.
5x5. And then we're going to review our flight on Volanta. They use the same satellite imagery, so the satellite imagery it'll show the same target zone of where we landed. So while we are up in Traverse City here, go look at this flight again. Did it not give us a? There we go. It showed us landing a lot longer than I thought we were, but a minus 271, 1.1 Gs on Volanta centerline. Like I said, I'll take it. I got a crazy stutter right over Mannheim Road here. Actually, that's Mannheim Road. Right over Betsy Coleman Road is where I got that crazy 3 or 4 second stutter. So the fact that I was able to get it down, I'm happy with that. My tech review still at the doctor, waiting on a phone call. You're at the doctor now, Ibanez? Wait a minute. Who's having surgery? Whose points on the taxi in, got that part. Oh, Ibanez's PC. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been in Ibanez's stream for months and I've not heard a damn thing about a surgery. Yeah, freaked me out there for a second. Yeah, but I did see the Ibanez PC debacle going on, and I'll be honest with you, man, that's one of the reasons why I just do not feel comfortable jacking with things. That's one of the things that I don't feel comfortable doing it, and I will do it, but it causes me so much stress and headaches. Yeah, somebody doesn't check in on Ibanez Discord. No, I saw what he did. I got it. I saw his announcement, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not saying that you did anything wrong or whatever, but there's absolutely, that's one of the things that I just, you're about ready to lose your mind for that. Yeah, like you said, it's not your first CPU install, and I get it too, but I've never ever done it before. So if I would have screwed that up, I would have been like, dude. But yeah, like I have done thermal paste on a PCU, on a CPU, so I have done that. But yeah, just what a nerve-wracking thing. And again, like while you're in the midst of trying to do, schedule of streaming and all that too, is what I get it. It's All right, let's kick this. What the? I mean, SimBrief can't be reached. Been done. I've been doing it for 20 years. No fear here. Seen everything. Yeah. KJVR on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I know enough to get me into trouble. That's me too, Crack. That's exactly it. That is exactly me too. Let's see if we got any sigmets down here to avoid. I do like to avoid all of the sigmets. No, we are good. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and say only 245 miles of flight time. The last flight was 200. I just can't see it being an extra half hour of flying from our last flight, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. What the hell's the comments? Text entries. Here we go. New-ish to VATSIM and new-ish to 737. Now it's out there. Generate the flight. Push it back now. All right, Akanji. Sounds good. I'm nowhere near ready to push back, but you got head out if you want. I don't even have my flight plan loaded yet. So. All right. Get our air flight 1398 now. To the new subscriber, welcome to the Wolfpack, man. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I don't. Are we flight 1398? Did I see that? All right, let's tuck this away. Get Volanta out. Get this flight plan into Volanta and all of the things. Volanta and Levitex. Boom. Levitex. Part of me wants to restart the sim right now, but we're gonna roll the dice and hope that it's O'Hare stutters. And we're leaving Bravo 19. Figure out the gate. Get underway. We'll figure out where we're. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM and reconnect as United Airlines 1398. Is that what I said? 398? Yep. Before I do that, let me pre-file. We are pre-filed. Let's reconnect. Done. Is it the Boeing? Is it the Asobo Boeing or iFly? The one that I'm flying is the iFly. Disrespect. Sorry, I missed you earlier. We were talking about burgers, and I had a whole bunch of things going on in the stream. When you did come in, I apologize for missing your earlier question, but this is the iFly 737. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate you popping in and interacting. We do need to show.
Traffic United 1632 taxi into runway 22 left via Golf Uniform Victor. Bravo.
Is that a kanji? Oh, we got another American flight over there. Kanji push back. Oh, we got Skystream over there. That's Skystream Aviation over here in the American. Nice. That's a kanji. Welcome, sir. All right. Let's get our payload squared away here. Weight and balance. Gonna be 143 on the passengers. Be out of here in no time. We're just so easy to turn around. 5,005 pounds of cargo, so we'll go 2,505 back, 2,000 in the front. Nope, sorry, 2,500 in the go. That payload. Fuel is 10,907. 10,907. That fuel. Done. All right. Did all that stuff. Transponder. We did an auto ATC. Transponder. Five 5603. Rocket mode Charlie. All right. Let's go ahead and start boarding.
Boarding requested.
I play with the Asobo Boeing. I am excited about the SU3 so I can download the plane and have better quality. Yeah, I hope that's the way it works. Disrespect. I really do hope that for everybody. That having it downloaded on your sim on your rig and then being able to have a better but instead of having it streamed, I think is certainly it should increase quality. Just, logically it should increase quality. Import the flight over here. Flight plan in. Did I start any music or? Yeah. I hope SU3 just brings better some better performance all the way across the board. I really hope it does. I've been having a lot of issues. We'll see. Been good today. Minus a couple of hiccups, which I don't mind some of the hiccups, but some of them. When the other day when it was completely unplayable for me, it was insane the amount of silliness that was going on. We are going up to 29,000 feet this flight, so we're going to adjust that over pilot's life. Flight plan is set here. We're starting 22 left. 18 left, we're going to do the ILS approach. 18 off of Bryan. Wait. Right into, it actually moved this. 3006 is our new ATIS information. That's set. Go ahead and pull up our flight. Position in it we already did. Route in, flight plan request. A350 just released on Xbox with a sale of 25% off, and it's still $69. Wow. I don't know that I would be buying that if I was an Xbox user. With all the stuff going on, like, it'd be hard pressed to get me to spend that kind of money on a plane that is having WASM crashes and all sorts of problems. But I guess they all are, really. All right, departure runway is going to be 22 left. What the hell? And arrival. ILS runway 18 left. Brian transition. No. Yeah, Brian transition. If you guys who are flying along, if you need me to put in the route, I can do that. If you want me to put in the route. I think exclamation point route works on Twitch. It will not work on YouTube. But if you want me to put the route in, I can. Doing the Gegram 7 with the
Passengers boarding starting.
Elainer transition. That's all set. Activate it and execute. 0 fuel weight, 132.2. Here to our operational flight plan. FinRes plus alternate is 5,000, so 5.0. For reserves, planned fuel is 10.9. Let's double check that with the flight plan. Correct. Wind is 309 at 9. Execute. On limit. See if this will off. Wind is 0.
Chicago traffic, United 1632 is approaching runway 22 left for departure, straight up.
It is variable at 3. I guess it is 0. It is right. All right, we're going to go take off 2. I don't know if it's going to allow us to do that. Flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Probably going to. Yep, takeoff 1 works. Cell temp is 36. Takeoff 1 selected. Flaps 5. PG 23.1. And 136, 137, 145. 6, 7, 5. Done. Over here to legs. Double check that. Of our flight info or takeoff info over there. Out. Earned is our first. Brian. We are taking Brian. Put it right on top of Brian. Should be no. To runway. Cool. All right. Back here, we can go 122.8 on Unicom. Radios are set. Up here. .137 is rotate speed. What's going on, everybody? Takeoff runway is 22 left, is 225. It's a little bit of a taxi over there. Our initial altitude coming out of O'Hare. Get our SID chart here. Doesn't get pinned automatically. Initial altitude is 5,000. Fly 5, runway head. Boom. Earns from there. All right, now we come up here. The yaw damper stayed on. Altitude's good. Window heat's good. Flight altitude is 29,000. Landing altitude is 900. Flight directors can come on now. We're on. LNAV and VNAV can be on, but heading for minimums. Quick. Course is 186. That while we're up here. Joe, where'd you find that CPU, by the way? Very long taxi. Yeah, it is, right? It's O'Hare, man. O'Hare is ridiculous. I've spent so much time on the ground in a plane at O'Hare, it's been ridiculous. Are way up for very high airport. And 1,089 the landing minimums. 1,089 for the minimums. Altimeter reference is good. Auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set, and we are loading the plane, and we should be ready to go here in a second. I think we are all good to go. .500 excel height. 5. It's quite the taxi. Walmart. No kidding. What did you pay for that, Joe, if you don't mind me asking? I think I'm missing something here. Why? I'm gonna kick our APU on.
Cargo traffic United 60 and 32 is rejected.
You reject takeoff? Kanji, you reject takeoff? Is that what the... He did. What happened? 482 with tax. That's a steal, bro. Speaking of long taxis, you're gonna have to taxi back again. Higher end bundles aren't bad for Sam's or Walmart. Yep. Yeah, no, I hear you that. Kanji, I'm friending you on VATSIM radar. All right, we can go ground power off. We can get rid of the CPU cart. Got to be close to get working for a while. 1070 GTX iBuy power rig from. See how 2024 is CPU hungry? It should be a big difference from. Yeah, no, it should definitely. It should definitely be that. I wish I could change out. I don't think I can change out my CPU on my laptop. I don't think that's a thing. I think they're like soldered to the boards. And then, like I was saying the other day, if I start, yeah, I hope it is too. I really do. But if I start toying with my tower that I now use as a streaming rig, I'm going to have to upgrade my power supply. I might have to upgrade my mother. Passenger stood up on takeoff. Oh, boy. Nice. All right, we are boarded here, so as soon as we're going to go ahead and push back. Solar has arrived. What's going on, Starless? Welcome in, man. All right. Let's go ahead and disconnect. As soon as they move this jet bridge, we are going to go ahead and disconnect the shocks. Very nice. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Packs can come off.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Probes are still at, right now they're at steady. Amp lights are on. Anti-collision can come on. Go auto throttle on. Left, right, and center fuel pumps come up. They're already on.
Checks completed.
Hydraulic pumps are on. The collision light is on. Parking brake is set.
Traffic United 1632 is taxiing to runway 22 left via Yankee.
Caution, make sure you find a video on how to undervolt the 14.9. They suffer from burnout.
Locking gear.
What's going on, Starless? How you doing, man? Solar's good. Just paid for the course. To take the test is what it will cost, but just because I've used them in the past and other test prep, it only cost you $10, and that was all over. Nice, Tori. Nice. Your new iBuyPower is from iBuyPower Direct, 4080 Super Barrel. Yeah. No, I bought a couple of computers off of iBuyPower Direct. I've definitely done that. BIOS updates fixed it. That's the one thing that.
Y'all, 3520 from Gate Bravo 22.
Oh, 2-2. Skystream, if
Aircraft calling, you're coming in broken.
yeah, it was Skystream. If that was you, your mic is a little jacked.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Let's motor this engine. Engine's alive.
Chicago traffic, United 1632 is crossing runway 28 right. Yank.
Chicago Traffic United 1398. Back to Bravo 19. Golf. Makes it eastbound. Taxi number. Real life mics, yep. You have an aftermarket CPU cooler, so hopefully it works out of the box and runs hot, all undervolted. Nice, nice. Probably fuel to that engine motoring over here.
United 1398, United 1632.
Go ahead.
We're going to hold short of November for you. We'll let you depart for us.
Very well, like yard 3520s with.
Rick, are you up?
I think he's. Wouldn't that be Brickyard? RPA? You subbed on YouTube? Yeah, Starlet, you're Solar on YouTube, right? You've been over here for a while. I think I'm gonna have to go around. I think I'm gonna have to go around.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I'm gonna have to go around Skystream. We're in a quandary. All right, let's get engine number. Actually, a bit of a quandary.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
My other account can't donate, so you don't use it. All right, no worries. Solar, did you you saying you dropped a like a membership on YouTube? Because I didn't hear it come in. All right, you. Skystream, I am going to go around you to the right, my right, and continue taxiing on golf. Oh, a subscribe, like a follow. Okay, cool. I was going to say I need to figure out what the heck's going on if that didn't come through. Quiver and quarrel with your queer quandary. That's right. You didn't think I would be able to say it that fast, did you? Alrighty. Engine's coming up. I just want to get everything going here. Got a crew flying along. Nice having people flying along, man. A lot of fun. Five times. No, I'm not doing it 5 times. All right, we're up. All right, generators 1 and 2.
3520 to the guys that are facing me. Where am I going?
That's you, Skystream, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna taxi Golf, Tango Tango, Bravo, down to Echo Echo, then November. We're going to 22 left is where where I'm departing from.
Alright, we'll let you go around it and we'll call you out.
Sounds good. I will go around to your left. I get set up here. All right, wing and anti-ice.
And United 1398, if you can, swing through Victor. I'm holding right in front of November, so you come in right in front of me.
Oh, come through Victor. I can do that. Yep. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Will do. I see what you're saying. I'll do that. All right. Backs are on. APU can come off. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed is off. APU can now come off all the way. Engine start switch is to continuous. Flaps is required. Tip off trim. Good. I think we're ready to go. Taxi light on. Break off. A roll. Hopefully the O'Hare stutters stay away from us for a little bit. Hello, dear. What? Oh, thank you. All right, Skyster. All right, I will get. Hang on a second. I'll get you. Huh? Can't be handing the pilot coffee while he's taxiing out and avoiding air traffic or ground traffic. And the head tracker's moving. Thank you. Hit the brakes. You know how hard it is to get this thing moving? The wives don't understand, man. All right, here we go with the stutters again. Starless, you're approved. Solar, you're approved. Oh, this is quite the stutter here. Please tell me that this is not. We got guys waiting on me right now. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for joining. This is what's been happening with me with these major stutters right now, and I'm gonna pull this up just so you guys can see it. These are this is the overlay. This is my Navigraph, right? So as we're taxiing out, when I get stutters like this, it just completely disconnects me from Navigraph. I'm disconnected from the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm completely disconnected from the game and all of that. And then it's almost like a timeout, and then it comes back. Now, I know it's not my internet because VATSIM is still here. I'm still here. I don't see like Skystream. He's up here already. Give me a Fresh Prince flashback. Gamer wives just don't understand. Yeah, I know, right? I'm with you, Kanji, and I don't know if this is again, this varies. I've seen this. Yep, it says it appears to be frozen. Flight Sim appears to be frozen. It could be locked up, or you could have a dialogue open. You've been disconnected from the network. So I am now been disconnected from VATSIM, but VATSIM didn't disconnect me, so this is not my internet's problem. I really think that this is a server issue, and it's. We're gonna sit here for a few minutes because it did come back. It was off the other day. It was off the other day for probably about 7 minutes before it reconnected, and I'm gonna see if it comes back. But mods in what regard? Oh, you've known Skystream for Solo? You've known? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a ton of mods, but I mean, the last flight was fine until we got to O'Hare here, and then it started stuttering. But I've had these problems intermittently for weeks now. Yeah, yeah, we're playing this game again. It's complete now. I'm completely disconnected now from everything. So I don't know if it's. Can you play Galaga mid-flight mod? Nah, no worries, Star. I get it. I just literally just set up the plane for I'm like ready to go. It makes zero sense. Makes zero sense. I shut the plane down. Shut it down. We'll restart it. We'll try it one more time if it's I have in 2024 I have 809 hours in the game right now. 809 hours in 2024. And it's only been in the last 20 or so hours that I've had issues like this. And I don't understand why that would be. The sim is supposed to be improving. You guys, if you want to go ahead and go, I'll catch up with you guys in Cincinnati. I'm gonna try it one more time, but it's gonna take me a few minutes. Plane loaded. I am gonna do the insta load. I'm not gonna do the whole GSX waiting game and all that stuff, but. One thing while we're waiting here. Solar, don't forget to go into in the Discord. Don't forget to go to channels and roles if you haven't already, and figure out what interests you want. Otherwise, the whole Discord is not going to open up. You're only going to see a few channels. So make sure that, you know, civilian flight sim, if you're into truck sim, military combat, all that stuff, make sure you select one or select some. Otherwise, these Discord channels, you won't be able to see or interact. So good there. Yeah. Happy to have you on board, man. Bungie. Oh, nice. Your name on Discord is Jane Doe. That's hilarious. What's up? That's a Kanji's view earlier. Now that this new Moo version is available. I'm wondering if FSU ICP they did put an update in, and I'm not installing it today, not before the stream or not during the stream for sure. I'm wondering if that could possibly be an issue, but yeah, but I'm not going to install that right now. You're airborne, nice. It's important to update it. APL uses it. Yeah, that the problem is that I've had issues updating it where I've not been able to get into the sim, and essentially if that happens, then the stream is over. So, I mean APL. I am gonna update it. I just don't want to do it on stream. And when I noticed that it needed updated, it was literally 5 minutes before the stream, and I don't want to toy with that before the stream. Because I have had issues updating FSU ICP or IPC, whatever the hell it is. Already done with the rolls? Nice. Is that a major stutter? Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Gonna go speed wise this time. It should be good. Nothing has ever happened negatively when a pilot's rushed through things, right? All right, parking brake is not set because we were not we were on the roll. All right, battery power up. Standby power is good. Fuel pumps. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on the APU right now. Position lights to steady. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit light armed. Passenger signs on. Axe can go on auto. And IRS selectors to align. Go ahead and reconnect to vPilot. We are reconnected to VPilot. Walking 5603 when we get up. Oh, thanks, Crack. I appreciate it. You just crashed too, Akanji? Crashed a desktop? Oh. It's so frustrating. All right, APU's on. Transponder is 5603. Mode Charlie. EARA. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. You waited on me and then you crashed anyway. Like, that's annoying as hell. One 12075.
Traffic, radar, 3520, departing runway 22. Straight out.
Skystream, your mic is very choppy. I don't know what's going on with that thing, but you definitely you're having some mic issues. It sounds like it's shorting out if you're in here. All right, IRS mode is good. Transponder is set. Our mock, let's get our plane loaded up here real quick. Payload and performance. We're not even doing the GSX anything. Weight and balance. We are taking, right, sometimes 24 if you're flying IniBuilds. Taking 143 passengers, 143. Cargo is 5,005, so we're 2,500, 2,500. Set payload fuel is 10,907. Set fuel done. Zero fuel weight 132.62 or 132.2. Let's get our FMC in. Enter IRS position. Done. In it. Page. Left GPS. Here. Or out. Request plan. McCall, what's going on? How to see other people in an airplane livery? Well, most of the like VATSIM, like in if we're on VATSIM, I don't know how to do that with multiplayer. I don't know what the correct answer is for that. But if you're on VATSIM, VATSIM does a very good job of matching, of model matching and livery matching. So that's my suggestion. Is there say intentions?
Traffic regard 3520, passenger 5,000 for cruise altitude of 300. Gone and become.
Arrival over there. Again, had this set up once. 18 left. Brian transition. Coming in. Deck room. Eleanor position. Init. Oh, index. Route. Activate. Execute. Alright, now. Perf. Zero fuel weight. 1322. Zero fuel weight. It was 5.0, if I remember right. For our getting stutters. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay. FinRes Plus Alternate 5.0. Correct. That is correct. And planned fuel is 10.9. Zero. Get us about right over Lake Michigan. About it. 10.9. Wind is 309.09. We're doing a speed start up here, guys. I'm going as fast as I can. 13 is our dev. No limit. Cell temp. Here. Take that. Takeoff info. First. 3006. And 3006 are under altitude 8. Done. Now we can import. All good there. I believe it was takeoff 1 that we had. Flaps 5. AC on. Not off. On. AI off. Calculate. 21.7 is our CG. Cell temp is 36. 36. Takeoff 1. Execute. Takeoff. Flaps 5. CG was what? 21.7. $36, $37, $45. 6, 7, 145. All that is accurate. Done. Done. It. Take off. All set there. Connection and reconnect, guys. Everybody. Stutter. RTO there.
O'Hare traffic, United 1077 taxiing runway 22 left.
Bryant, and execute. That takes care of that. Cool. All right, let's do our 137 is what we want here. Heading is 22 left is 225. Altitude is going to be 5,000 per the SID. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. We are almost out of here. Flight altitude's 29,000. Flight directors, come on. We're already still not great. LNAV can come on. Nav can come on. Heading select mode can come on. Minimums over in it's 1098 Arrow. Barrow. Those are set. Auto brake is RTO. Course is 186. And frequency 110 115. Not there. Damn it, man. 3. Here we go. 110.15. Ah, there we go. Top radios are set. Auto brake's good. We're going to have a couple of people leaving at the same time as we are. Prepare for pushback and departure. United Airlines. Sim. Ground support. Get rid of these. Set. Done. Don't crash. What's up, Dan? How are you, man? Welcome in.
Captain. We are ready for
We just had we basically just had a sim crash on taxi out as we finished the turn up here. This guy coming via Gulf, coming behind us, going to two left the back way.
Departure checks completed.
There he is.
Bypass pin inserted.
Nice. All right. Oh, Cleveland Center's on. Nice. We get some ATC. All right, auto throttle's up. Left, right, center fuel pumps can come on.
Locking gear.
We don't need center fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps can come on. Anti-collision light. Come on. Parking brake is still set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Packs can come off. You bleed on. All right. We're going to go facing east on taxiway Gulf. Guy's already gone.
Release parking brakes.
O'Hare Traffic United 1398 is at Bravo 19. We're pushing back on Gulf facing for a departure. United Traffic. O'Hare Traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Crack with the birthday cake emoji. Crack, what'd you do? Thanks for the happy birthday. What is that thing? Yo, he just dropped you dropped a $1.50. I don't even know what that is, man. Thank you for that.
Traffic, FedEx 104 Heavy, crossing 28 center at Foxtrot, taxiing to 28 right via Foxtrot, Papa, and Yankee, O'Hare Traffic.
Dude, it's stuttering already. Engine up. Go terrain and traffic here. $20 miles of view there. Over here, we're gonna go terrain. I'm sorry, weather, traffic. Get at one of these. In this, and number 1 is up. Sorry, engine number 2 is up. That's the first engine. Started up. Crack, thank you for that gigantified emoji over on YouTube with the, I believe it's $1.49 super chat. That never came through. I did not see that. So my apologies for that.
Set parking brakes.
I hate missing things like that.
Unlocking gear.
Crack designed the new, I think it's the 6 years of loyalty badges. That's that Crack just has over on YouTube as well. A larger chief scramble that all of the emojis that you guys, or I'm sorry, all of the ranks that you guys see when you're subscribing, or when you're when you're subscribing on Twitch or when you're a member on YouTube. Those are all rank insignias for the New York City Fire Department. That's where that comes from. The axe is the firefighter, 1 bugle is a lieutenant, 2 bugles is a captain, 2 scrambled is a chief, 3 scrambled is a higher chief. I think we just made a...
Disconnected. bypass pin removed.
I believe that we just made our, like a second
Left
scramble
is
of
clear.
5, if I remember
is
right.
Clear.
Engine number 1 is motoring. Hopefully we could taxi a little further than we did. We only made it about 700 feet, and they had an issue. So. I see you. Later. Peace. Later.
Traffic United 1190, taking off to left.
People had to two. Oh, I see. All right, engine number 1. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, I did get I'm in their test for 2K or 1440p streaming. It's want to click the button, I believe 1440 is available if your net will handle it. Vertical's funny, man.
Traffic United 1190,
Alright.
clear off to the left. Right.
Generators 1 and 2 can come up. Probe heat is on auto. Just learned that. Axe come back to auto.
Alright, traffic, FedEx 104 heavy, lining up.
Isolation valve goes to auto.
Alright.
APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Oh. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps are going to be set in a second. 2, 5, set. Auto brake. Elevator trim's good. Flight controls are good. Recall is set. Our recall's been tested. Lower display unit is good. Axi lights can come on. Runway turnoff lights not needed currently. And we are...
Oh, air traffic United 1077, taking up runway 22 left, departure to the east.
Air traffic United 1398. We're going to be taxiing to runway 22 left via Golf, Tango, Tango, Bravo. All right. Let's see if we can have any better luck. You still use 2020. Jacob, Slovakia, welcome in. Yesterday you made your first flight on the iFly 737 and the trim wheels did not stop during the entire flight. They trimmed up and down continuously. The autopilot does all of that, Jacob. It's completely normal, especially when you hit, I mean, if it's continuous, you know, like it shouldn't really be doing that. But the autopilot does continuously trim for wind and you know, wind speed and for you know, like your certain levels of flight to make sure that the plane stays level, optimally performed. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. That's a great question. Jacob, we do have a guy who flies in Europe. He flies the 737, and I've learned a ton from him. I don't fly this plane in real life, and I'm not an expert at it at all. I don't fly any planes in real life, honestly. But he did tell me that the autopilot takes care of all of the trimming of the aircraft for the entire flight, and until you shut off the autopilot. When the autopilot is shut off, you have to do all trimming manually, so you're not fighting the stick. But are you telling me that the wheel was just spinning like the whole time, up and down? If that's the case, and it was making your flight uncontrollable, you might have a keybind issue or something like that. Like that could be a conflict. But having the thing spinning around, like when you'll hear when I take off and climb out, having the thing constantly trimming on climb out all the way up to cruise is pretty common. And then when you get to cruise, it'll start spinning around to trim you out for cruise as well. Just things that I've noticed that I find, much different than the Airbus. All right, we're coming over Bravo, and we're coming up to Bravo. We're on Tango right now. Actually, this cool bridge.
Air traffic, United 1077, clear runway 22 left.
This bridge is what you come over, and you see planes taxiing over it when you enter. Oh, come on, guy. When you come into O'Hare, you actually come under these two bridges. You see planes taxiing over the top of you all the time. Yeah, these two bridges, the entrance to O'Hare runs you right. Oh God! Oh God! What the hell happened? Get back in the plane, man. There should be no controls for the controller to be doing anything there. I almost drove myself off the bridge, showing you guys what the bridge is. Then just recently, all of the Delta flights just moved over here, and that big pain in the ass. Actually, this is the Southwest area down here, but Delta is in Terminal 5, which used to be all just, it used to be only international, and then Delta moved over there, and they moved out of Terminal B, man. That ruined me. I hated that. I think I'm going to skirt over on Victor 2. The inner taxiway over here. I'm going to skirt over there. Oh, no, I can... echo. Does that answer your question, Jacob? Am I kind of somewhat on par for what was going on the flight? Welcome in all. We're getting ready to depart Chicago once again. We got about 700 feet into taxi when we had a sim crash, so we're giving it another whirl. Got about an hour and 15-minute flight down to Cincinnati. And up on Victor is our next left. Although it's my Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. November it is. I don't know where. I didn't even see where Victor came in. Okay, we're back. Just your standard, 10-second stutter. Join the Discord if you guys are interested. A lot of things going on over there. We got people flying around all 24/7 all over the world and posting pictures, and feel free to do your own. The taxi is still weird. Even in MSFS 24, the handling of the plane is terribly unnatural. For you're talking for the 737, it is a bit touchy on the ground. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't fly these things in real life, so I don't know what to compare it to, but it does feel like it should be a little bit less responsive, I guess. But that being said, for 2024, it is still an experimental version. They have not released the 2024 real, version. I completely understand that we paid, $70 for it. Completely get the frustration. Oh, all planes. Gotcha. So, basically going here right away. I've already done mine. We're gonna hope for the best sim performance here. O'Hare traffic, United 1398 lining up, runway 22 left for departure. Depart straight out. Yeah, I am. Definitely. All right, engines are good. Taxi light can come. That's earlier. Strobe lights on. Logo's good. Continuous, all set. Let's go. O'Hare traffic, United 1398 on the roll, runway 22 left, straight out departure. $80 knots. $100 knots.
V1.
E1, rotate. Positive rate gear up. Flying right towards my house right now. And we're still pitching up like crazy here. But we're staying under 20, so that's good. There we go. Nice, nice. O'Hare traffic, United 1398, climbing through 3800. Gonna be turning towards Eleanor. O'Hare traffic. All right. Let's spin this range out a little bit for our first heading, and we'll start to make a left-hand turn. Eleanor. Play MSFS 2000 and then talk to me. Yeah, right? Exactly. I get that. Like I said, I sometimes get, I get whiny sometimes with all this stuff, and it's, I remember I was in Chicago. I logged into Chicago, and you're sitting on Meg's Field, and with three gauges, 3 different gauges, and the Sears Tower in front of you that looks like a stick figure, and then I whine about this sim sometimes, but it is 2025, and I did pay $160 for this sim, so it does get a little frustrating, but I do completely get that. All right, let's continue up. We're going to 29,000. I know, right? I feel that was a clean departure. Close the window shades halfway. I think it might, I wonder what this is. I don't know what that thing is, but I do get a stutter every time it wants to do that. Chicago Sanitary Ship Canal. I-55 runs right along the side of it, all the way down out of Chicago. Basically just flew. Midway is coming up right here. Train yard there, that's Midway right there. Downtown is off to our left. Downtown will be right over there. All right, landing lights are off. RTO off. Chicago traffic, United 1398 is about 20 miles south of the airfield, passing 10,600. This will be our final call. En route to Eleanor and then filed. Traffic. See ya. We're up. We're out. I don't know if I need to do a sim restart every damn turn I do. I don't know, man. I just don't know. We are not going to be in Indy Center. I thought we were. Let's. No, Indy Center. We are going to be in Indy Center. Indy Center is not. It's no longer up. Cleveland Center. Damn it, man. Looks like Skystream got out there. He's almost there. Skystream's almost there, but unfortunately, Akanji had a crash. So, thanks for flying along, both of you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it did not work out as planned, but sim tings. I'm still getting the audio stutters. My Levitex flight looks funny. It shows me taxi in the same taxiway, or the same taxi the whole time. What's going on with you guys this week? Anything going on? F-18,000, standard. I'll be honest with you, I thought we were dead in the water dead in the water when we were taxiing out of there, and we got that long stutter just before we took off. I thought that was it. We need to be at Cadence. It's actually kind of funny. I just drove through Cadence the other day. Cadence, Kentucky. That's actually where we are. We have our FS Economy area is in Cadence, Kentucky, in the whole area. But we got to be there at 29,000. So we are gonna Eleanor. Top of climb just past Eleanor, which we're turning for now. A couple of ways. Oh, yeah. That was Cadence. Seven or Polar? Eleanor. We must just Eleanor. Polar must be first arrival. We're coming into runway 18. Cross Bryan at house. That we can do. Byron, not Brian. Top of descents right there. Ooh, cool. We are flipping over to Unicom. Our CTAF frequency for CVG is 118.3. Next frequency needed. Stay ahead of the plane. Double check our ILS is 110.15. That is correct. Course is 186. That is correct. And our minimums are 1098. Not correct. 089. I transposed the Now it's correct. Dude, I think I just need to stay in this cockpit. I think I just need to stay in the cockpit. Leave me alone, man. Yeah, so correct. This thing gave me the birthday cake emoji. That's what it showed that you did in my integrated activity feed, but it did not show that you donated a $1.50 for you know, and said birthday. You know, it just showed that you sent me an emoji. Like, I mean, I would think that one would want to know so you could appropriately thank the person doing the super chat. You might want to, you know, show the whole damn thing, but who the hell am I? I've only been doing this for 7 years. Alright, top of climb. Put weather over here. I mentioned that before. Traffic is on. We do have weather. Okay. Spun out to 10 miles there. weather's on, traffic's on. Yo! The jerk closes the... New York is on. Cleveland Center is on. Yeah, I know you. I know. $4,000 in air. Free 2,500 where we wide slope. Vertical's been quiet for the last 2 days. I don't really know what's going on over there. Usually we were getting hundreds of people coming in, but I don't know what's happening over there. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to look at PMDG ground map. We're coming in. 18 left. We're going to be exiting right and figure out where the hell we're parking. No idea what. I've been to this airport before, but I have no idea. HL and the real world flight parked at A11 today, so where we'll be going. Coming in 18 left is over here, and A11 we're gonna have to taxi back to, but it'll be right in here. The Tango 5, we'll be able to get out on Tango 5. I hope. Backtrack on Tango, ramp north, ramp 2 north. Right. So A11 is where we'll be parking. That's me, Livestream. Who else is out? Ah, Melvin Leroy. Where are you flying? Okay. Who at? Melvin? Like he's got a flight plan. Like Skystream is getting ready to hit the arrival, or hit the approach. We are at cruising altitude. Got the seatbelt signs off for a few minutes. People get up and move about. Scott's, what's going on, man? We were just discussing, actually I was just talking about you. We had a guy in here called Jacob Slovakia. He had a question earlier that said, can anyone advise me? Yesterday I made my first flight on the iFly 737 MAX, and the trim wheels did not stop during the entire flight. They trimmed up and down continuously. I described to him what I could best recall from what you and I had spoken about, that the 737 does that pretty consistently due to, you know, wind and weight and all the things, and that that was a normal thing, especially in climb and descent, and when you hit your top of climb and your top of descent. Is that an accurate statement, I guess? Did I answer his question correctly? Welcome in, man. It is about 3:30 here. We had a sim crash right at the beginning of this flight, and I had to restart it all up again. I don't think that we're going to get the next flight in. We'll generate a schedule to figure out where we're going for the next stream, but I don't think we're going to be able to get another flight in. Especially if I plan on coming back. Reset MC altitude. Why? Fine with me. Continuously does not sound right, but yes, you did describe it accurately. It will trim itself as needed. Yeah, and I don't know if he meant continuously through the climb and through the, you know, I mean, if it's up in the, if it's up in cruise and it's continuously spinning, I could see that being a, you know, obviously not a continuous thing, but. Good. We're already at top of descent, that's why it wants to, look at numbers again. Aces at 23 flight level 230. Driver at 1400. All this above 14,000. Cute. Then speed breaks out. Seagram between flight level 190 and 11,000. That's quite the we're gonna go with maybe we'll go with 12 here. And 8,000 at Bryan. What we have set. Air is 4,000. Nice. Cool. $40, 145, very nice. RW 18 left. Runway 8. Typical 00. Long. Cool. Cool. All right, on approach, continuously on approach. Yeah, if it's terribly windy, see, even now you're in cruise and the trims are sitting and chilling. They may now adjust a little bit, but it shouldn't be consistent. Gotcha. All right, cool. Slovakia, if you're still here, that's there's your answer from an actual 737 pilot who may or may not be working right now. We are getting ready to fly over Indianapolis. We are on descent. Probably should put the passenger signs back on. Streaming from your EFB. Working Wednesday to Sunday. Streaming from your EFB. A11 is where we're coming in. Alpha 11. A lot of ground traffic on O'Hare at O'Hare right now. Hello, dear. How you doing? Huh? I could use some coffee. Flight attendants here. Yeah. What is going on all? How goes it? Beard game 42 out of 10. No notes. What's up, Sky Command? What's up, man? Well, how are you? Thanks. I actually gotta trim the damn thing up. I feel like a little bit of a hippie right now. What are you up to today? Vibin', watching you fly. You look better than me. Nah. Bro, you're about 20 years younger than me. Vibin'? Oh, we're vibing as well. We had a little bit of a sim crash, but I think we recovered nicely. Yet I didn't get our arriving P008. That matters. That matters. You're almost 40? No way, dude. There is no way you're almost 40. I would never, ever have guessed that. I'm looking forward to learning shuffleboard and cornering the Jello market at your local assisted living facility. Nice. Yeah, here comes the stutters again. Yeah, my tech, these are not Active Sky. Active Sky is very, very good, but this is live Microsoft Live Weather. I actually, I dropped using Active Sky to see if it had anything to do with my stutters, and I haven't added it back in yet. But I will say that 2024 weather, they definitely improved their weather visuals. Here? Oh, no. Look what I have. Oh, nice. Very nice. Thank you. Here we are in the sim stutter world here. Get me back in the cockpit. Yes, I agree. I have not Sky Command, I have to update my FSU. I did get an alert for it, and I'm really wondering if that's part of my. I had smooth flights yesterday on stream, really smooth flights actually, and I got the FSU. I CP or whatever the hell warning that it needs to be updated, and I haven't updated it yet, so I do need to see if that's a factor, I guess. Yes, I would agree. Active Sky, I agree. Active Sky looks great. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the sim. Pontiac and I both had performance issues yesterday. I cleared out my cache and rolling cache. My last flight, it was performing really great. You can find out by killing the program right now. I'm not using Active Sky right now. That's what yeah, rolling cache is a good one. I actually cleared out my DNS settings as well. I did a C prompt, cleared my DNS, and that pretty much seemed to have stopped the major stuff I was having. But I still, just today, I had a complete disconnect. Doozy, you still here? I have apple snacks with a fork, cut up. Oh, the FSU IPC program. I don't know if I use anything else that would conflict if I did that. The wife ate an apple like a heathen on the ride up to Naperville the other day. Used tongs. Nice. Good move. Real good move, actually. Yeah, she had an apple like a heathen on the drive and ate it, you know, like an animal with her hands and not sliced. All right. 99% sure that's map loading and that equals rolling cache. All right. You think that my stutters are from rolling cache? Oh, that's some stuff right there. Interesting. I'm not getting my keyboard a mess. I'm not going to do it. Apples are supposed to be sliced. The way it goes. Bruh. Like Skystream made it down. Oh, Skystream might have done a go around. Doozy's not even here to see it. Can be from two things, either capped to the amount of gigs or because it's disabled, the internet bandwidth is getting a hit from downloading the map. Well, it's not. I have it set at 50 gigs. I just cleared it the other day when I did all that stuff, and I have a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down of internet speed. So I don't know if it's my CPU hit and my CPU can't keep up with that or what, but I also don't know what to do with that other than doing a multi-$1,000 upgrade. We've been live 3.5 hours yet. How fast is your SSD and how much space do you have on it? Needs to be at least not capped at more than 75. Oh. My SSD is probably over 75% capacity. I only have a single SSD drive, and it is definitely approaching that number if it's not already there. My SSD is 1.86 terabytes, and there's only 340 gigabytes left. You think that might do it? I know that they say you can't really have it completely full, but I only have a single SSD on this rig. Maybe that could be an upgrade that I could do that isn't gonna break the bank. But again, the SSD, like I said before, the SSD wasn't, I mean, it was performing fine before. I don't know how fast it is, though, to be honest with you. It's probably 80% full. I don't know, I haven't done the math on that, but it's probably yeah, it's at least 80% full. I can look at that. I can, that's something I might be able to, make that work and just get an SSD just for MSFS. You're at that point of performance hit, downloading every program from it. You can download Crystal Mark 7 and it will tell you. Okay. Definitely have to take a look. Dude, if you just solve this problem, I got you. Like, next year I'm buying, all weekend I'm buying drinks and food. I'll move off a whole bunch of, I have videos on here that I need to edit, or that I needed to edit, that are kind of just, you know, not probably never going to get done. I can delete a whole bunch of stuff off there and see if it'll manage it, see if it'll change anything. I appreciate the hardware side of that. I've been looking at the software side of things and tweaking settings, and if it's that, it's definitely not going to go away with anything that I do. And it hasn't. That's the other thing. All right, let's go over to CTEF. We do already have that set. It's 118.3. Gotta do flip over. I don't know if anybody else is inbound. Look like it. iStream is on the ground. MSFS is a performance hitter. I got the same amount of gigs, but 2 NVMe drives. Only MSFS and the regular programs need to be installed. Everything else, Seniors Planes add-ons, are on your secondary drive. Really? So, and that works okay? Where MSFS is... So what do you put MSFS on your main rig, and then all of your add-ons, planes, and everything else is on a secondary drive off, not on the rig? Or on a secondary drive, I guess they'll be in the rig, but... brakes are still out. All right. Brian is our initial approach fix. Cincinnati traffic, United 1398 is about 25 miles northwest of the airfield. I'm into a full stop landing, runway 18 left using the Brian transition at about 9,000 feet. Cincinnati. Ben. Oh, 210 or below. Yeah, she's too busy slicing apple scots to answer you. I don't know why we slowed down to 160. I am eating them like a normal human. I'm not getting my hands sticky. Or my keyboard, or my car steering wheel. Exactly. Exactly. He is on my side. He's on my side. All right, let's get serious here. Let's get serious. At Bear, we got to be down to 4,000. And 2,500 at Phrase. A little sporty around here. I'm on the non-stick side. Nice. Awesome. You know, just your minor 10-second stutter again. Nothing crazy. And 10 mile or 12-mile ring here when we hit Bear, is it? Bear. Once we hit Bear, drop the gear, slow us down. But arm our spoilers. Auto brake 1, drop the gear. Localizers captured. A little spicy over here. Runway's in sight. Max 30. On speed.
$2,500.
On glide. 6-knot crosswind. What's going on, studio? Just getting ready to land in Cincinnati. Getting ready to take over the aircraft right now. Hi, aircraft. low here.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Terrain.
Terrain. I'm not the one who built the airport here.
400.
What the hell's the matter with you guys?
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well, there went T5. We're gonna have to catch the next one here. Not thrust. Stowed. Manual brake. Here we get 5. All right, let's see. Probe. Moneyman, what's going on? Go ahead with your question. Sorry, I was busy on the landing there. That was a 220. Yeah, they're on steady now. And we're going to go ahead and shut off engine number 1. And taxi in. I did not call that we were, that was a bad VATSIM pilot. We made T4, is where we're at. Cincinnati traffic, United 1398.
American 4341 is on descending through 6,700 on downwind leg and expecting runway 18 left Cincinnati traffic.
Cincinnati traffic, United 1398's cleared. Runway left, we're vacated. Runway 18 left at Tango 4. We'll be taxiing Tango to ramp 2 north. United 1398. Yes, I did turn the APU on. Yep. Every time you try to fly that plane, it will not let you press any buttons. Do you have, there's an app that needs to run or needs to be installed on your computer at the same time, and it comes out of, it comes from the iFly, it's called the iFly MAX8 plugin 2024. And you need to make sure that that app, it's a little orange thing with the iFly logo on it. If you do not have that on your computer, you're inside of, it's kind of like the Phoenix. If the Phoenix, if you know how the Phoenix runs, it's kind of like a side program to run alongside the iFly. Otherwise, it will not work. The Phoenix does the same type of thing with their Phoenix program or whatever. Hopefully that will fix your problem. if you go back to the iFly manager, it should be in there on how to put it in, how to get that downloaded and going. You do not have to open it manually. You don't have to open it manually. The plane, when you load into the sim, will open it for you. But if it's not on your computer, it will not work. Your module will not work. Does that sound like something that might be a problem, Money? But I do appreciate you coming in. Great question. Thanks for popping in. All right. APU power now. Stutters. I think you're right, MyTech. I think it's the maps loading it. I'm definitely gonna have to look at the at a solid another drive. That seems to be the quickest and quickest and cheapest fix that I. This guy's coming in on the guy that we just heard talking. He's coming in. Said he was on a downwind leg, so it looks like he's going to be turning left and coming in, landing right on the runway that we just landed on. So after the latest iFly updated, you started to have sim pause at 10,000. You could see the performance and task manager. I am going to generate a new schedule, Doozy, but I don't think due to that sim crash that we had coming out of O'Hare and having to restart the whole damn thing again, I don't think I'm going to be able to do another flight in it. But I am going to generate another schedule. We'll poke around and see where we're going to fly next stream. I will say when we get to this gate, I have to pee, real life. Not in like pilot virtual. I don't have to virtually pee. I have to pee. We're gonna get to the gate and I'm gonna have to jump out of the cockpit and run into the terminal. We'll come back and we'll do our our debrief as we do. Not get too fast here. Got this American on short final. He should be coming in before we. There he is right there. You need to go ramp 2 north, right here. We're going to hold tight for a second. Catch you, Skyline.
Cincinnati traffic, American 43, 41 on short final, runway 18 left, Cincinnati.
I don't know why we almost drove off the taxiway using the controller other than just maybe I was moving the rudder. I don't know. We'll watch this guy land. We'll continue our taxi in and going down here. Oh no. Coming over the river. There he is. We don't know who this is. He's American Airlines, American Airlines coming out of Raleigh, Durham. Another VATSIM pilot. He did render in, and he disappeared. There he is. Wish we could have caught a Kanji's or Skystream's landing. That would have been nice. Right on the money. Need the MD-11 on 24 so bad you miss flying it. Doozy flies it, my tech. He flies it in 2024. Let's continue our taxi here. We're gonna be late because we're plane watching. Doozy, don't you fly that thing? How the hell?
Air traffic, American 4341 vacated, runway 18 left, and taxi back to terminal via Tango, Cincinnati.
Very nice landing, sir.
You should have been inside. It's not that nice, but thank you.
You should have been inside. It was not that nice. This looks like A11 to me, as good as it's going to get. All right, I think I had the taxi light off the whole damn time. I thought I had it on. Gonna give us a ding anyway. All right. What we got up here? That can come off. Taxi lights off. APU is on. Those landing lights are off. I could have swore I turned that landing light on, but again, maybe it's just me confusing the lights. Could have swore I turned that thing on. I'm still gonna get dinged for the damn lights. All right, ground power. Engine spool down. Collision lights can come off. Logo lights can come off. APU can now come off.
The boarding requested.
The boarding can come, they can do their thing. Hydraulic pumps off. Our battery lights on, and IRS flight directors first.
Passengers deboarding starting.
All right. I did port it over to 2024 and try to fly it a couple times. It's a hog on respawn. Spawn it on the runway and move it to a terminal. Change it cold and dark. Hopefully you don't get a WASM crash. I poured it but never worked. Gotcha. Well, we made it. We made it. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. That's the first break. All right. Okay. It is not worth it. I'd rather just wait, and it's killing me. That and the NG, everything else I don't care. Yeah, right. Are we stuck? Did the sim crash again? These guys are stuck unloading baggage right now. Yeah, it was in a stutter. I don't know how long that was, but crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right, we got a 220 according to landing rate manager. Go ahead and pull up our pilot's life and see how we did. How much RAM do I have? 32, I want to say, but my VRAM, on my 3070 Ti, I think is I believe it's only 8. Hang on. Now that we're not landing money, I can help you out with that. If you go into your iFly manager, I'm going to pull it up for you. Yeah. So when you come into your iFly manager, I believe, yes, right here. I believe it's these things here. Data folder, cockpit interaction. That's another thing you might take a look at is your MSFS style interaction, and then your plugin. I don't know if it's going to translate, but your plugins. Your plugin is it's not when you're working with a laptop, doozy, because all of my RAM is I don't know how I would upgrade RAM in a laptop because it's soldered to the board. Yeah, and then that's another thing too. Yeah. Yep. That's another thing too, Money, is that you got to make sure that you have the right one selected here, because you could have the wrong one installed. If you got to make sure that you have the right one installed into your community folder. But there is a way. Yeah, cut that off, and let me pull up a browser window here, and I'll see if we can go to the iFly website. Flight1.com is where it's at. And if I go to my account, yeah, it's in the manager. So I have an Omen. I bought from. It's an Omen that I bought from Micro Center, a couple of years ago, probably 2 or 3 years ago, and it's an it's a 3070 Ti with I believe all of the specs are down in the in my Steam. I'm sorry, in my Twitch channel in the about area. It's all there. The specs. I think the VRAM is in there as well. But it's that's the PC that I'm gaming on now, because the 3060 is in my streaming PC. That's the PC that I'm gaming on now. That's what I have going on right now. That's my current setup. I couldn't work out a whole I can't have 2 rigs right now. But yeah, it's a i7 12700H 2.3 gigahertz CPU, and it's an NVIDIA RTX 3070 Ti. 32 gigabytes of RAM. And that's what I'm working with. But I think it's only 8 gigabytes of VRAM. But it's an Omen, rig that I got from. Yeah, but you basically have to go into the Flight One agent. Is that where it was? Maybe it was in this? And yeah, it was. I think it's in here. It explains all of the things that you need to do directly from the iFly manager, and it tells you to put the iFly MAX8. It's called iFly MAX8 plugin 2024. That's what it's called, and you should. That's what you need to run the Max. But it should have installed. It should have installed with the Max. So, all right. Let's see how we did here. I'm going to guess less than 100 for sure. Yeah, 97. A couple of these are dings on lights. Spoilers were armed on approach. So I armed them intentionally and failed it. So are you not supposed to arm them? Because I've forgotten that and passed. So do they just deploy automatically? And then again, the navigation light was on. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do. It works now. Nice, Money. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I am glad to hear that. Awesome. So it was that though? It was that the plugin that you didn't have? Yeah, I was just going to say you might want to do a complete uninstall and reinstall and just make sure that it all works out. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it works for you, man. I'm glad it works. All right, let's take a look at our landing details. We were just past the markers, and we had minus 220 and landing force of G's 1.3. What do we have here? I believe that was like our 97th or 8th flight, 98th flight in a pilot's life. Look at the stuttering like crazy there. I'm gonna go with this SSD issue. Take a look at some weather moving in down here. Kind of took a little flight from the Midwest to the Middle East, and it's actually we're in pretty much in Kentucky. We're actually in the South there, but the Midwest is over here, and then the Middle East is over here, and then the South starts there. It's right on the border. We got some fun weather in Florida. Nice. All right. Came down, made the arrival. Nice little turn. Runway 18 left, and they gave us a 207 in Levitex. In Volanta. I don't know if we got this. Yeah, we didn't start Volanta until we were in midair. So Volanta didn't catch us. They got us coming out, but they didn't catch the track because I didn't have it started because of the sim crash. I didn't remember it till Levitex does remember it or does track it out. But and in Volanta, same area, just past the touchdown markers, center line, 1.04 at 218. That's actually better than a Levitex. But the Middle East, yep. Depression with a bunch of rain and wind. Gotcha. Wow. That's like a mini hurricane, right? We used to get those, like, we called them nor'easters. Or they were, but they weren't tropical depressions. Tropical depression. We're going to disconnect from VATSIM. We need to generate ourselves a new schedule and see how it goes. Let's take a look. We finished our schedule with that trip. We do not need 777s. Don't need the Airbuses, I don't think. Stick with the 37 right now. And then go ahead and narrow this down. Don't need all these. Just need the 38 MAX, and we'll generate I want random continued trips starting. Let's see what they have out of CBG. No long hauls. Nothing. Come on, guy. Let me guess, there's no 38s. Just short of a tropical storm, nothing crazy, just a lot of, gotcha. Not gonna have anything out of here. Well, that's annoying. Whoa, they do. O'Hare to LaGuardia. Oh, that's because... Where do we want to be based? What is P-Gum? What is that? P-Gum? I don't even know where that is. San Fran. Searched it, looked like your laptop's maxed out at 32. Gotcha, my tech, thanks. And I am at, oh, it's Guam. They fly 38 Maxes to Guam? All right. Is it true that the island will tip over? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything out of CVG. Let's go based at LaGuardia. I like flying out of LaGuardia. LaGuardia to Denver. We do have some medium hauls in there. 4.5 hour, 5 hour flights though. Denver, Chicago to Miami. Those aren't bad. mean, these flights are good. I like these like short hops, but they're almost almost too damn short. Anchorage to O'Hare, that's long. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like when I select medium hauls, I mean, you're looking at 4-hour flights here, and these are not, I mean, I'm going to get one of these done for a whole stream, basically. I'm not going to be able to start, you know, this one. This one's a 5-hour flight to San Salvador from Newark. You know, like, there's just, they're long. So, but when I go and select the short hops, yeah, now they don't have anything out of LaGuardia, so apparently the MAX8s don't fly into LaGuardia. So O'Hare DCA. I enjoyed DCA. You know what, mate? I actually, let's see what out of DCA we can do, because I actually enjoy flying in and out of DCA a lot. DCA to O'Hare. O'Hare to Charlotte. Charlotte to Newark. I hate Newark. You should do Newark and get that scenery. It's it's an amazing scenery. Yeah. I got to get a couple of sceneries for this one because it's the Philly. I don't have Philly. Is Newark was who was Newark? That was medium is from 3 to 6. Not doing that anymore. Short hauls, and if I want to do something longer, I'll buy a ticket. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, and that's kind of why I went to United and I'm flying the Max, and I really have kicked around the idea, but I'm scared to death right now with the amount of you know, the performance issues with I don't even want to load into the Phoenix right now to even remotely give it a look. But Doozy's got use this link for sceneries. Gotcha. But what one's the good one? I guess is oh, you mean they compare it and like tell you like how good they are, or they compare it quality and prices? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look. I've been meaning to save that link. You've sent that to me before, and I've been meaning to send it, but I'll put it in flight sim still. Yeah, yeah. Oh, if it's Zedwiki, if it's Zedwiki, I'll buy that because it's his New York and Chicago stuff. That's what I have. You know, the sceneries. DCA to Ord to Cleveland. I have those both. I have all those sceneries. Buy it on Contrail. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cleveland to O'Hare. O'Hare to Minnie. Minnie to Denver. Denver to Bozeman. Oh, Bozeman. Sounds like that's a short schedule too. All these flights are 200 to 500 miles. Really not crazy. These are good stream flights. DCA to O'Hare. O'Hare to MSP. MSP to Denver. That gives us a little longer flight in the stream. Then we got, Eagle County. Denver to Eagle. Eagle to Denver. Denver to Phoenix. Phoenix to LA. LA to SFO. That might be it, guys. That's a good schedule right there. What do we think? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 flights. Those 8 flights I'll be able to do this week because I'm around. That's going to give us our Boeing pilot. I think, give us our Boeing pilot. I forget which one we have. We're close to 2 of them. I'm so bad at choosing a schedule. I sit here and regenerate 30 times. I know. I wish you could save, like, I wish in a pilot's life, if you're listening to pilot's life, I wish you could save and be like, oh, I'm interested in that one, and then have that one saved in a stack, and like you could regenerate 3 or 4 of them, and then pick from 3 or 4 good ones that you want, instead of regenerating and losing it, because I'll never see this again if I don't take it. But yeah, I'm with you on that, Doozy. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, so we're we're a little ways away from it. We're 14 hours from our hours mark, and we are about 15 flights away from the Boeing pilot achievement. But the VATSIM pilot, we're only 3 flights away. So we'll definitely get that with this schedule, or any schedule, probably. Speaking of logbook, I don't think we've been to CBG before. Go on VATSIM. Yeah, we didn't. No, nothing to gain here, but we did get it. Cool, cool. Unload this. What Uzi just brought over, sent was this link. Newark Liberty, Rizwicki Design. Recommended on Contrail, best price on flightsim.com. $16.80? Final approach simulations. But that's only 2020. $3.8. I'll have to definitely take a look at that. I'm definitely, if I fly into Newark at all anymore, I'm gonna definitely need the scenery. Same with Philly. I'll get MK Studios. If MK Studios has a Philly, I'll definitely pick that up. But I didn't see that either. If FlightSim has it for that, take it. All right. Pretty good. All right, we're gonna regenerate. Let's see what else we can get. DCA to Ord to CLT, CLT to Newark, Boston. O'Hare to Philly, Philly to O'Hare, O'Hare to Traverse City. We just did those with the turns. DCA to Ord to MSP, MSP to Denver, Denver to Phoenix, Phoenix to LA, LA to SFO. DCA to Ord to Traverse City back. DCA to Ord to Philly, Philly to Ord to MSP, MSP to Denver. 2020, but is compatible with 24. Philly is MK Studios, 2020, but compatible. Okay. Took a look at any. Yeah, I haven't even looked at that. You were the first. You were the first one that I actually heard of with that. ECA to Ord to Buffalo. With like little two-hitter. We could do that in one stream and just regenerate another schedule next time. ECA to Ord to Nashville. Nashville to Dulles, Dulles to Newark, Newark to Detroit. ECA to Ord. I'm sensing a theme. Ord to Charlotte, Charlotte to IAD. This is just a turn twice, and then back to Charlotte. Whoa. I have it in continuing. No, I want random continued trips. I don't want a, I like to do the series in the series. I like to do continued trips. I'm just saying that DCA. It doesn't look like they fly anywhere out of anywhere else from DCA, other than to O'Hare. Yo, UK controller. Coming in with a rate of 15. Instant Kraz, thanks for the follow right away. How was your stream, man? What's going on? First time chatter, UK controller. What's up, man? We are just we just landed in Cincinnati, and I'm picking up on a pilot's life schedule for the next round here. We're gonna start off tomorrow, so. American Airlines have more flights out of DCA. Yeah, and Delta does too. Delta goes to LaGuardia for sure. And I think they go, I don't know where else they go out of DCA. I know it's a shuttle flight, but Republic flies it for them. But Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. UK Controller, what'd you guys do? What, were you flying today, or were you controlling? I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, bringing your community over here. You were controlling. Nice. A lot of CRJs. Yeah. So those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I've been gaming forever. I've been simming. Pseudo semi-professionally for the last several years, couple years. I was doing DCS World before I started Microsoft Flight Simulator and doing civilian. I just started flying airliners about a year ago, maybe a little less than a year ago. Started on the Phoenix A320. That was my first airliner that I used, that I learned. I flew the A306 for a little while, and I do a lot of different things. I like flying cargo, but we're here. I picked up the Boeings. I learned the Boeings probably a couple weeks ago when the iFly came out. Started learning those. I have the 777 Freighter as well. But thank you for the follow as well, UK Controller. I'll definitely have to check you out as well. I'll do that after the stream and over there. I don't know. Follow you. I might stumble across you quite a bit. I don't know, but I do appreciate you bringing your community over. Where were you guys controlling? What you got going on? I'm always up for finding new peeps, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, I am Manchester ground. Nice, man, nice. I was flying when I was doing DHL in a pilot's life. I flew into UK a lot. And then when I got on VATSIM, I haven't been over to Europe yet. I haven't. It took me a long time to get and do the United States VATSIM, and some of the stuff over there just scares the hell out of me. And I know it's not a big deal. I should just do it. But yeah, I have not. I've not flown on VATSIM in Europe yet. And like I said, I'm pretty new to VATSIM altogether. But yeah, we try to have a chill stream. I'm not too crazy, like the people come in. We just had a bunch of people pop in today asking questions. I think we solved a few people's problems, which is usually I'm causing problems, and that's typically my move. So yeah, I don't follow you. I just followed you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Shout you out as well. Don't have. There we go. Appreciate you doing that. But yeah, so like I said, I'm completely hooked on flight sim. I also do American Truck Sim. I stream City Skylines, which I actually just jumped into City Skylines the other day for the first time and picked a map. I'm gonna start a city. Hopefully start a city in a series on a new map here shortly, kind of based in the Northwest. It's gonna be called Wolf Hollow County, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we can keep up with the series and get that done. But US VATSIM is definitely different, but it's worth gaining experience in a region you're from. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm, yeah. And I'm pretty new to this plane too, so I still have hiccups. Like I waited a long time before I even jumped in. I was using Say Intentions forever. And trying to like get the balls up to get on VATSIM, and I finally did. And Doozy in chat helped out with that. Ibanez in chat helped out. Several people in the community helped out, and it was like, dude, you just have to do it. You just have to do it. And it took me a long time to do it, but I'm so glad that I did. It's a lot of fun, but a lot of shorter things. So like in the UK, you don't get the EX270 trip 10 minutes after departure. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of it's a lot of shorter hops. I mean, Germany to UK is less than an hour flight, right? Or right around an hour. But yeah, I enjoyed flying over there. There's a lot of cool stuff. I flew into like northern Italy. Northern Italy, Germany. I was flying the A306 for DHL on a pilot's life. That's what I was doing. But yeah, so it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we're just chilling. Like I said, I'm for those of you who are new here or new coming over, I shoot for semi-serious. I like to do the procedures. I do have some pilots in the chat that help me out. I am not a pilot by any means. I was a fireman. I drove fire trucks in the Bronx. That's what I did. But I try to learn as much as I can, strive for semi-serious gameplay, but it ends up being shitty. That's typical, that's just to give a very flat It's shitty gameplay, really. But all right, UK, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow, and thanks for bringing your community over. Enjoy your night, and we will see you guys soon. I'll stop in as soon as I see you on. So, enjoy your night. Yeah. Oh, I like that emoji. Nice. Alarm! I love that sound, man. Alarm! With the raid, that's perfect. Pulled that out. I pulled that off the movie Das Boot, and I pulled that off of Das Boot and then made a sound clip of it. Oh, here's the same, pretty much. We're just doing the doozy shuffle here, just regenerating schedules over and over and over again, hoping that something's just going to be like, no. Well, there's a Seattle. We could do stuff out of Seattle because I have that's scenery over there. Let's see what they do out of Seattle. If there's anything. Nope. Nothing out of Seattle. United's world hub is O'Hare, so we pretty much go anywhere. Cleveland I have the scenery for. Cleveland, O'Hare. O'Hare to Philly. Philly to O'Hare. O'Hare to Nashville. Nashville to O'Hare. O'Hare to Buffalo. Not bad. O'Hare to Minnie. Minnie to Denver. Denver to Eagle. This is what we had earlier. This has come up to Vegas too. What do you guys think, man? O'Hare to Charlotte. Charlotte to Dulles. Dulles to Jacksonville. Not bad, and then proceed. Well, you do the same thing. Do the Newark. We're gonna pick one. RDU to Ord. Nah. Raleigh to Newark. Newark to. Don't hate the player. Yeah. Denver to Eagle. Eagle to Denver. Denver to Eagle. Eagle to Denver. That's 4 turns. What a boring, and it's 100 miles. That's like a. O'Hare to Omaha. Omaha to O'Hare. O'Hare to DCA. DCA to O'Hare. O'Hare back to CBG. O'Hare to Charlotte. Charlotte to Dulles. I'd rather fly into DCA, to be honest. O'Hare to Nashville, Nashville to O'Hare, O'Hare to Charlotte, Charlotte to IAD, Dulles to Jacksonville, Jacksonville to IAD, IAD to BNA, BNA to IAD. What closes? Oh, no, I'll be done. Okay. Ord to BNA, BNA to Ord, Ord to DCA, DCA to Ord, Ord to MSP, MSP to Denver, Denver to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to San Fran, San Fran to LA, LA to Las Vegas. This is it, guys, right there. That's it. Schedule accepted. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 flights, and they're all right around the 500-mile marker. So they'll only be an hour and a half to 2 hours each. I think that's it. Cool. All right. Well, I'm sorry that the raid got us at the very end here. Rating here. We got 2 flights in for the week so far. It's Monday. We're gonna hit our 100 flights in the next two flights. So yeah. Like I said, I'm sorry that we are ending up the stream right after the raid, but I do have, if my plan is to come back tonight, because Monday night is my attempted dual stream day, so my plan is to come back tonight, and I think we're going to get Hawks Girl behind the wheel in American Truck Sim. I think that's what we're going to do. So if you guys are around, we're going to be doing some American Truck Sim later on, I hope. and Hawks Girl will be it'll be starring Hawks Girl, little joint stream. Oh, there she is now. She'll be we'll be hanging out. Hopefully she won't drop her trailer halfway across the country and have to go back and get it again like she did the last stream. But yeah, that is our that's the plan. We got to run to Costco. I got to get some cakes ordered for my daughter's 8th grade graduation and my nephew's high school graduation joint party that we're doing on Saturday. We got to get some cakes ordered, and we got to get a couple things over there. They close at 7, and we're going to go do that, have some dinner, and then we'll be back and hopefully keep an eye out for that stream probably around 7:30 my time. It's almost 5 o'clock right now, so we are on Chicago time when we're streaming. So that's my plan. Real quick, let's give some thanks. Crack Matrix, a member for 5 years, 60 months in a row at the Delta Wolf Scout tier. He says 5 flipping years. Holy Hades, where's the time going? Known that guy for over 5 years now. He's been a consummate supporter, OG here pretty much since I started, and he does all of my artwork for the channel, emojis, backgrounds, all the things. So I appreciate that, Crack, as well. Maddie, thank you for your member 3 months in a row, Delta Wolf Sentinel. I appreciate that as well. And then Crack also gifted Glitchy a Scout sub as well. Nuno, you followed over on Twitch. KJVR on YouTube followed. Jacob Slovakia, after we had a question and we answered a question, we got him. He followed about a couple hours ago. UK Controller came in with a rate of 15 and followed, and Instant Kraz followed as well. So I did shout out UK Controller. Please go and check him out as well. He does VATSIM. He is a controller on the controller side of VATSIM. Looked like he was controlling over there. So yeah, the different side of things that is equally interesting to watch. So that's going to be it, guys. Who else? Somebody else. Oh, and Crack also, I believe, super chatted a gigantified emoji. I believe. Well, let's make sure I didn't lose anybody anywhere. I think I got all the thanks. We are going to raid out. Let's find out who we're going to raid. Who is out there? We're going to pay it forward since whom I don't know. He didn't know me, I didn't know him, and he raided us, so appreciate it. Stockholm plane spotting. Got out there, guys. Everyone bring your beer, Maddie said. Two-Tone Murphy is he's flying around. Looks like he's flying around in a helicopter. Spy is following. Spy is flying around. Let's rate a small channel today. Like me, I'm a small channel as well. But let's find some. Deutsche. Anybody got any Hogan? See what he's up to. He's been up for 2 hours. Don't know. Conti? Yeah, no, I know Conti's good. I'm trying to find a smaller channel. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Let's hit him up. We're going to pay it forward. Eric Flight? Oh. Eric Flight's on? I didn't even see him. Stand by. He is on. All right. I met Eric Flight and I didn't know who he was at FS Expo. Go ahead and send us over to Eric Flight. Guys, enjoy your night, or your afternoon, the rest of your afternoon. I will be back at about 7:30, as far as I know, unless something's changed. I haven't talked to Hawks Girl, but unless something's changed, the plan was to do a ATS stream tonight with her. So that's the goal, and that's it. So we will see you guys on the next one. Enjoy your night. Thank you guys for hanging out, and we're gonna head over to Eric Flight over on Twitch. If you guys want to go check him out. Again, everybody, thank you on YouTube for hanging out. Appreciate you guys also, and everybody who followed over there as well. Sometimes they don't come through if you are set to private. You do not get an alert. But thank you again. Thanks to the mods for doing your mod thing as always. You guys after dinner. Peace.